Oh, butt plug!
What?
Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Hi.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
I'm looking efficient as a fiddle. The most efficient of all of the stringed instruments. Oh, hi. Hi. It's a good day to be Francois, which is, of course, me. Yes, I'm late. Shut up. Yes, I'm very late. Shut up. But I'm sure you guys, like I said in the Discord, and Thorn, if you are unaware when I'm going to be streaming, join the Discord, ! Discord if you aren't already in there, because I do post a schedule every week. April is over the camera layer. Yes, because I want to make sure that I can hold April in the palm of my hand. Or I fucked up.
Livid_soda, thanks for sticking with us, 41 months and counting. Phrase love ahoy hoy all, hope you're all doing well.
Hello, Livid. Thank you very much for the 41 months and the 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. It's lovely to see you on the hour. It's on the hour somewhere. Hooray! The octet! I'll octet you, mate, if you're not too careful.
Cozy Joe Live, thanks for sticking with us, 3 months and counting.
Cozy Joe! Live! Live! Also, thank you, Cozy Joe Live, for the 3 months. That's a prime sub. That's 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. I'm not going to be able to say anything whilst I sort out this right here. Right there. That's an issue. Let me just sort that out. But I can't talk while I do it. Whoop. Yeah, diddly dee, and now it's in the right order. Hi. Thorn, I don't know. I'm gonna put this to somebody that I trust more. Steiny? RT? I didn't think they were. Hold the fucking phone. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, you might be right. I'm just gonna turn off my Rodecaster and turn it back on again. Ah. Oh, come on, don't be a dick. Come on now. What the fuck? And now we're just out of sync. Oh my god. Okay, right, so is that actually coming through? There might be a small delay. What the fuck? Okay, well the delay is not in the Rodecaster, because I can see that the Rodecaster is in fact live updating. So... Hello? No? Oh my god. We're not out of sync. It's more like this is last week's audio. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Hello, Mother. We're having some issues. Just a couple of issues. Okay, what is going on here? Properties. What if I just start? No. I'm gonna change to the Brio. Hi, dudes. This is the webcam microphone. And now I'm changing it back. Oh, okay, so now I've changed it back. What the crap? Pass. OBS clearly had a hissy fit over some of the audio settings. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, I have, and it worked. OBS really had a moment there. Hi, everybody. Hi. So, good lord. What a great start. Yes, we're late. I've done many things today. I've done washing. I have finished the shed! The shed is now weatherproofed and it can be rained upon or blown upon or hailed upon or snowed upon as it, well, sees fit. As the weather sees fit, I suppose. So the shed is done. Shed is officially done. I've built a wardrobe inside of the shed. So it's a solid foundation. I can now do things in the shed. Shed times are a-coming. I've done my washing up. Not my washing up. Well, I did some washing up, but I did the washing. I did my washing. I cleaned some of the room. Lovely jubbly. Cleaned the toilet. Lovely jubbly. And then, quite a lot of today was spent making the monthly booty bounty board. Hooray! A pirate is never late. No, wait, that's a wizard. Yes, we're late. Thank you, Styling. Thought the toilet was my room? It depends if I don't make it in time. If I don't climb out of my bunk in time. The issue is my rank. It correlates. Sorry, Beowulf. Here we go. Here's a hat for you. Oh, blimey. It's done. I got a hat. And I have, officially, right now, got a monthly booty bounty. So, for the longest time, this counter here has been used to keep a track of the amount of support that we've had in a day, and then the amount of spins that we've had in a day. Starting from today, and this month, this tracks the amount of support in the day, and this tracks the amount of spins in a month. It's probably going to go one of two ways. Yo! Thank you very much, dude, for the 5 gifted subs.
Jarobsad has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much. Purple Grey Zebra, B, Jazz, Ray, and El Wizardo. Thank you so fucking much for the 5 gifted subs, y'all. That is another 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. So from this moment onwards, or at least for this month, while I try and figure out whether or not this is the way that I want this to work, I think it is going to be the way that I want it to work, but we'll see what happens. Do I still have to update? No, we're good. We're good. For the entirety of April, as you see, April written underneath the number of spins, this will be the amount of spins in April. I've gone back over the VODs and I have accurately counted that April has had 1 spin. So yeah, like I said, it's going to go one of 2 ways. Either that I'll do this for a couple of months and then I'll realise that it's depressing me to realise quite how few spins we get in a month. Or It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. You guys will be happy with the amount of support that you have given. I will be happy at the amount of support that I have received. And then there will be bonuses along the way. Only time will tell how that's going to go. But there you go. Basically, for the entire month, as it stands, April. If the April Booty Bounty Tracker... Scooby, Cinder, great timing. If we get 13 spins in April, chat gets to choose a new sound command. That will be a sound command that you guys can trigger as and when you wish. That's if we get the 13 spins. If we get a 16 spins in April, we'll do a Discord party night, which is when I will whip out the drums and I will play along to some fucking hardcore bangers in the Discord. And if we get to 20 spins within the month of April, I will do a live reading of Alice in Wonderland. Or Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, specifically. How many subs are 13 spins? If you want to know the most efficient way to support Jarl, it's pound monies. Like direct donations. Night Dweller, you have officially supported to the 34-month
And Night
degree.
Dweller, thanks for sticking with us. 34 months and counting. Brash ears up it goes Tilda.
Good old Tilda. Simming Koala, ahoy hoy, good to see you. Have I missed anybody else, by the way? I haven't actually gone to say hello because we had the audio issues right at the top of the stream, so let me just scroll back up. Hello to Night Dweller and to KP here before the stream even began. Faye, lovely to see you. I also saw that there was a message about a domestic dispute. I'll get to that in a moment. Styly, thank you very much for being here. Cozy Joe, thank you very much for being here. Epic for the 130 stream watch streak. Yes, we are streaming today. If you don't know when I'm streaming, keep your eye on the Discord. The Pings channel is where I put the schedule every week. We're late, but we are streaming on a day that we are supposed to be streaming. Livid, thank you for the 41 months, you beauty. Also, thank you for the kiddies. A bonus picture of your friend Lexi's cat, Calypso, who I'm not going to lie, I love his little fingerless gloves. Or her. Calypso, I don't know, kind of genderless. I have just had this Calypso. Cozy Joe, thank you for the Prime. RT's fully masked. There seems to be a bit of an echo on the microphone. We did all that. We could better decide if it's working or not if you gave us your best performance of an earless fish. I can't seem to hear what I'm singing. Dogs! What up? Hello, my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. This is all part of Fraz's plan to get us to watch YouTube and Twitch, since YouTube video together with Twitch audio is in sync. That's how it works. It's always the rank. When it comes to me, anyway. I'm always rank. Fraz, says Faye, I need your help to solve a domestic dispute. You just watched a video about how they managed to do gene manipulation on wolves to create dire wolves, previously extinct. And I am told you are allowed to pet a dog and not pet a dire wolf. I've heard several different people be like, actually, I think you'll find it's not a dire wolf. Apparently, they're not dire wolves. They're grey wolves that have been spliced with some other gene to make them look like dire wolves, but, you know, not an actual dire wolf if you're a dire wolf purist. Fraz turning a bunk into a skunk with one simple trick. The rank is shown by the hat, but promoting you was the only thing that solved your issue, of course. Cinder, good to see you. I'm all right. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really friggin' need this coffee because I'm pooped. Today's been busy. This week's been busy. I'm really hoping. Well, I know for a fact that on Friday I'm gonna have some fucking downtime. Some absolutely nothing on my plate do shit all downtime. Just pretend it's a direwolf like Colossal Bioscience did. Ironically, they can be shortened to Colossal BS. Direwolf ain't even closely related to wolves, right? Oh, I don't know. Pass. Why don't you just go and crush your dreams? Well, all I'm saying is you get to pet it, all right, Faye? Because it's not technically a direwolf. If you've been told that you're not allowed to pet direwolves, well, congratulations, you can pet them. MHC for tomorrow is to take Nenya to the vet. Please don't tell her. Okay, I'll do my best. Oh, you want one as a pet? Well, you can get one as a pet because it's not a direwolf, all right? But yes, to answer your question about the spin, the counter goes up by 1 for every 100 bits, by 1 for every 80 pence of a direct donation, or if it's a tier 1 sub, it goes up by 3. If it's a tier 2 sub, it goes up by 6. If it's a tier 3 sub, it goes up by 15. Hello, little Miss Skittles. So, the most efficient way to support the channel and make this number go up is by direct donations. And that is by design because everything... I spent a long time, I spent like 2 weeks trying to figure out all the maths around like what is related to what. Prime sub is worth 2 pieces of 8. Tier 1 sub is worth 3 pieces of 8. Like, I've tweaked it as much as I possibly can. But effectively, what it means is to do 1 spin in 1 go is 80 quid direct donation. Which is a lot, but that's because that's a day's wage. So, extrapolate that by 20, and you get 1,600 quid in a month. Which is, you know.
And a good day to you, sir.
Be fucking Richard, it's 80 quid for a day's work. Get out of here. Spidey, hello, hello. Apparently direwolves split off from grey wolves 2.5 to 6 million years ago. I love shit like that. Thank you, Spidey. Hello, Sim. Good to see you. So yeah, that's basically what this is. Back in my day, we got 10 bob for that, and you could get 3 houses, a new car, and afford 3 kids. And that was just to work down the mines. Looked it up. Closest relative of the direwolf are the side-striped jackal and the black-backed jackal. It's jackals all the way down. So yes, I realise that this is high, but that is because that is an ongoing thing. This is going to be an ongoing thing. We get the lower one. If we get a 13 spins, that's effectively, you know what? I can scrape by on that. You know, that's enough for me to pay rent and my food bills, and not die. So that's good. And maybe have a little bit left over for travel and things like that. 16 spins. Oh, that's good. It's going well. I can live properly. And 20, if we go to 20 spins in a month, I'm like, oh my god, this is like an actual work thing that people do. Not dying is preferable, yes. Ghostly, hello, hello. Also, Nuke, what up, Squire? So yeah, that's what it is. If you guys help me to be able to pay rent for the month and afford to eat, that's about 13 spins. There or thereabouts. 16 spins. There or thereabouts is, you know, I can deal with this. And 20 is like, oh, nice. I've actually got a wage for this month. How drunk exactly are we allowed to get at this Discord party? I'm gonna get... if the Discord party happens, by the way, I'm getting fucked up. What if we cut out the eating part? If we cut out the eating part and I'm just going off of bills and rent, then, I don't know, like 8 spins? Somewhere between like 8 and 10 spins. So there you go. Don't get 8 spins. I can't afford rent. Oh, that was a great time for the music to do a scratch. So yeah, there you go. The monthly booty bounty. Help me to help you. Support me, and I will support you in your hopefully not being bored endeavors. If we do 13 spins in the entire month of April, I will sort out a sound command for chat. It could be a sound command from me, like, "Oi, you, get off my testicles!" Or, "Why not try 5 fingers?" Something like that, you know? Or it could be something from a game. That's fun. Much like that, Night Dweller. But that would be one that the channel could trigger. Ta-da. Nice. If we get to 16, it'll be Discord Party Night. Where I will get my drums out and I will whack on the drums rhythmically whilst listening to the actual proper tunes. So you guys can come along, listen to the genuine tunes. We can have a little chatty chats. Party times, excellent. And that'll be in the Discord. Anyone that fancies coming around, that'll probably be on a Friday. And if we get to 20 spins within the month of April, I will do a live reading of Alice in Wonderland. Time to broaden my definition of food. You had some very crappy frozen lasagna today with cheese making up a grand 2% of the ingredients. Nice. Okay, 2% cheese lasagna. Brits of a certain age tend to be traumatized when you mention questionable frozen lasagna. Look, it's fine if we get to know that it was horse all along. It's the fact that they said, no horse in this. Hold on, there's horse in this. Oh wait, you meant no horse in this. Oh, yeah. No, there is horse in that. Hashtag Findus did nothing wrong. Toki, you need to check what you do for dinner. You just finished working your butt off, literally. Where'd that butt go? No! That should read, no, horse in this. Wait a minute. No, that should read, no, comma, horse in this. Exclamation mark. No money down! Snowdrake calls horse shit. Right, I have been working my fingers to the bone. I'm not gonna lie, my hands are a little bit crusty because I've been using them. What for? You may never know. Little Miss Skills, thank you for the wrist stretch. Isn't it Belgian horse? It's not even British horses! Thoroughbred, ascot ready horses.
You're back. Oh, goody.
Hello, Guardian. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow? I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Right? I'll be on time tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes. So, you know, that's what I heard from that 007 movie. I'm sorry, buddy. For those who don't know, Guardian is on the other side of the world to me. And when I talked about the time changes to British summertime, was like, oh, goody, an extra hour of Fraz. And then ever since that last weekend, I've been at least an hour late to every stream. Oh. Tomorrow was one of the Bond girls? I don't know, but I do know that Christmas was, right? Because there was that line, Christmas comes... But, well, no, what was it? But I thought Christmas only came once a year. Oh, Bond, you cad. Ooh, 7 stream watch streak from Nuke. Look at you go. That's supposed to be funny, controversial questions. Remember that this is under the heading funny, controversial questions. Why is human morality stagnating as technology advances faster? Oh. Okay. Such hilarity. Ah, Toki, you've done your patch test and now you're going for it. Hell yeah. R&B. A good ear right there. This is now a political stream. Dab. What up, dude? Thought of the day. Is water wet? There you go. Is water, because, you know, if I put my hand in water and then I pull my hand out and I've still got a bit of water on me, I'm wet. Things that have water on them are wet. Can water be wet? A fish would be wet because it's covered in water. Unless it was dried. And then it would be not wet. Thought of the day! Is water wet? What about a water bottle, Wibble? Heard of them injecting saline solution into meat to fudge the weight and make more money. If they're already lying about the type of meat, might as well add some salt water in there too. Why the devil not? The fish is only wet once it's out of the water, assuming that it is still wet. If it's in the water, it's just home. If you put water into your water, you have just wet your water. Ah, Mom, I just wet my water. Water is surrounded by water, so it must be wet. But what about the water that's on the edge? You know, what about the water that's on me? What if, you know, dip my hand in water and then I got a load of droplets, water droplets on my hand? Well, they're not all of those droplets. Not all of those droplets are going to be next to other bits of water. Some of them are going to be next to my hand. So are they wet? Is the water that is on my hand wet, as well as my hand being wet? How do we go past the point of wetness? Is there a point of no return in terms of wetness? So you need to ask how much water makes up water. Well, the whole thing is made up, dogs. Ridiculous. More things than just water can make you wet. Tell me, Nook. Go on. Regale me with all of the wetness. Are we sure? Are we sure that... Because I can be made sticky by things. But if I'm ever made wet, surely all of the things that are wet, I've got a bit of water in them somewhere. Right? Because other viscous things. Stop rummaging through the drawers under the bed. Other substances can be liquid without H2O being involved, and you would be wet if you poured them on you. You can put water in a cup, it becomes the cup. You can put water in a bottle, it becomes the bottle. Be like water. Water can, what is it? Water can flow, but it can crash. If you wet your pants, I'm pretty sure that means pee, so context is important when it comes to wetting things. True, but is how much of pee is water? Because as a human being, I'm quite a lot. A lot of me is water. Am I wet right now? Jack, can you check? Am I wet right now? I'm not sure if I am. Bit damp, okay. I'm wet on the inside. Where does the wetness stop? My lips? Technically, you wet your pants the moment that you put them on every day. I mean, no technically about it, Faye. That's how I get comfortable. Oh man, I got wet nostrils? Certain sphincters? Talk to me more about sphincters. Or don't, you know what? That's absolutely fine if you don't want to talk to me about sphincters. So if I dribble, I'm wet? Would I be technically correct? In like jamming my finger up somebody's nose and then going, oh, you're so wet. In the human body, like 60% water, so you won't ever be dry unless you're dead. I hope one day to be dry. Okay, so I've heard various things about cryogenic freezing. One of which is one of the biggest reasons why we can't cryogenically freeze people is like water crystals or something like that. Basically, when all of the water in our bodies freezes, it freezes in sharp edges, which like pierce us from the inside out. Hello, pudding. The cells would explode when frozen. Okay. Faye, men 60%, women 55% because they has more fatty bits. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I got a few fatty bits right now. I think I'm probably down around the 10%. If fat matters, I think I might be off. I might be skewing the scale there slightly. Same reason why meat does not last that long in the freezer. Wait, what? That one I don't get. Wait, I thought it was purely because of the fact that like the structure of everything that gets frozen expands a little bit. Isn't it like, can we just freeze things down? It just lasts, it just doesn't taste as good when you thaw it. Frozen crystals damage the meat. I think there was just a bit of a weird sentence structure there. I think I know what you mean now. Doesn't taste as good from the freezer rather than doesn't last as long in the freezer. Because technically, once it's in there, you can just leave it in there. The issue I'm assuming you're mentioning is like when you take it out. If I was to be cryogenically frozen, or not even cryogenically frozen, would I still be wet? You know, what if I fell in a big block of ice and I died? Gathered around my frozen body. Could everybody say, well, he died doing what he loved, not being at all wet? How does freeze drying work? I don't know. I've only recently got into my freeze dried coffee, Cinder. Still early doors for me. Oh, I needed the energy. Chat! The shed's done! The shed is done! I'm so happy that the shed's done. At some point, and I do not need to do it right now, this is just in the future, because I've got a few pallets. What I want to do is make a workbench out of pallet wood. So that'll be one of the future phrases, endeavors. But for now, the shed is standing, the shed is sealed. You heat the stuff up in a vacuum to get the water out, then freeze it while still in the vacuum to avoid it absorbing the water. Thank you, Calico!
Calico_kitties, Tier 3 RetroVert. 43 months holding us together. Hello, you're so handy. And handsome.
Gosh. Calico, thank you very much for the Tier 3. Another 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. 43 months! 43. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I'm handy and handsome. I'll take that. I'll take it. One of these days, I'll be able to do all of the handiwork without hurting myself. Not today, though. That's not for today. Calico, is water wet? And is Walter white? No, I won't. No. If my dad did anything to go by, no. That I have a life of hurting myself while doing things. Yes and yes. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Water is not white. It's very, very clear. What if you accidentally spilled a load of white paint in it? White paint. White paint is wet until it dries, and then it's not wet anymore. I said that as if it was some sort of really deep thought, but it's not. Even a little bit. Thanks to Ras, we are raffling off a copy of Total Tank Simulator. I'm Fraz, and this is deep. Paint is wet until you paint it. And then it dries, and then it's not wet. Tune in to tomorrow. Tune in to tomorrow, where you'll get such nuggets of wisdom, such eggs of Genius. Hey, Shade, welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Shade? Stop making me research stuff that isn't how to adopt a direwolf. Yeah, I mean, if anyone was going to try and stop somebody from adopting a direwolf, I think they would be the worst people ever. Right, Spidey? Does wet paint make water wetter? The egg of brain. But yes, my dudes, we now have the monthly booty bounty. What used to be the wheel that counted how many spins in a day is now going to be the wheel that counts how many spins in a month. So for the month of April, considering that we are on the 9th of April, almost a quarter of the way through, almost a third of the way through, we're definitely a quarter of the way through, for April I have had one spin, which means we have had one day where I actually got a living wage. So, like I say, this could go one of two ways. I might just end up really depressed when I realise quite how little the amount of work that I put into the stream actually, comes back to. But, well, or I'll be pleasantly surprised. Or somewhere in between. Either way, that's the idea. The monthly booty bounty, we have 13 spins. If we get to 13 spins at the end of April, chat sound command. Chat gets to choose a sound command to add to the list of sound commands that are already out there, like ! Boo. We get to 16 spins by the end of the month. I'll do a Discord party night. There it is. If we do 20 spins by the end of the month.
Feel the burning stare of my hamster and change your ways.
I will commit to a live reading of Alice in Wonderland. So there you go. 20 spins. That's for you, chat. For now, speaking of Alice, we're going to get back into the game. Alice! Your madness appears to have returned.
Time to make the chimmy fucking chongas.
Don't look now, but Vitrix, your madness has returned. Vitrix, you're gonna lurk because you're going to game yourself. Game the system, more like. What are you gaming? Reading it in one sitting. I don't know how big it is, Spidey, but the attempt will be made. Yes. Guardian's madness never left. You're right, Badger! Loonies! It's Badger! And Badger's friends. You've been playing some Broken Sword, didn't you? I thought it was Truebrook. But it wasn't. And there you go. There's my story.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Oh, hoy, Raiders! Badger, how you doing? How was your stream? What is new? What is tasty? What is going on in Badger's side of town? Anybody that hasn't been here before, hello. I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a franchise, and then we play through every single game in the franchise. To my right, I have my new monthly booty bounty board. Every single bit, every single direct donation, every single sub gets counted in my treasure tracker. And then we get to 99 in, the pieces of 8. I spin a wheel. And previously, this, I've reset every stream. So the spinner, basically I said, that's per stream. Whereas now it's going to be per month. And if we get to the end of April and spin 13 times, chat gets to choose a sound command. 16 times, we're going to do a Discord party night. If we do 20 spins, I'm going to do a live reading of Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. We're just jamming around. I'll take it. Badger, do you think the water is wet? I put it to you. Ladies and badgers of the jury, is water wet? Are you in the water, or is the water on you? The water is on you. Is the water that is on you wet? Are you allowed to be wet at the same time as the water? And is it acceptable for me to put my finger up your nose and say, oh, you're so wet? There you go. Mega Hassie, oh, neat. You arrived at the same time as some raiders. Hi. Is water dry? Only the stuff that's next to the skin, right? I guess I'd be wet instead of the water. The water is covered in more water, but what about the water that's on the edge that isn't covered in water? Can you have one water? And if you have one water, is that wet? It is wetness. Piggy is wet, just listen to me. That happens a lot. It's an issue, all right? We got to deal with tenor on this channel. If you go down the shops, tell them Fraz sent you, you get a free pack of tenor. If the counter reaches 40, you read Alice in Wonderland twice, somehow. I mean, there's other books in the series, I think. Wetness can be watery at times. Water is not, in and of itself, wet. There we go, Magnus. It merely has the capacity to make other things wet. Backwards, just, can I say the words forwards, but just the order backwards? One singular molecule of H2O, yeah. Vitrix, did you tell me what game you're playing? Plan is for a little... I definitely read that as spit fiction, and that's my new favourite term for certain types of fanfic. Or spit fiction. And after that, the new Commandos! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Does it make other water wet? Have I read Alice before? Never. So it will be like a first time reading. There you go. Right, dudes. Speaking of Alice. Sorry, I'm just trying to close some stuff down and making sure that I understand what I'm closing down. No, we're good, we're good. Badger, I mean, 20 spins in a month is a lot. So we might not get to it. Because right now, we're 9 days into April and I have achieved 1 spin. So, yeah, might not. Might just be shy of the mark. Seraphim can't lurk long, but have to check on the thought of the day. I'll just read it in my own time and tease everyone. Or I'll read it live on stream, but just silently. That was a good bit. Oh no, he didn't. Read every other word out. Way too bad. How you doing? Greetings, civilian. Greetings, Zotimax. Ahoy, hoy. Total Tank Simulator is the giveaway for today. Total Tank Simulator trailer. Let's bring that up. And then we're going to get into the game. Ooh, another raid? Don't mind if I bloody well do. Hello, Ananda. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's the madness. And you guys have returned. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the other lovely raiders? Night Dweller, are we just considering H2O in its liquid state? Well, we did talk about if you are freeze-dried, or no, sorry, if you are cryogenically frozen, are you technically still wet? Gaming on Twitch? Are you insane? Seraphim, just ahoy hoys and then spread them out, spread them out. Bring the ahoy hoys, if you guys wouldn't mind. Bring the ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders. Ananda, how was your stream? Ananda's been playing Stray Gods with one hell of a cast of voice actors. Thank you, dudes. Freeze-dried people sounds slightly questionable. Yes. You get to save them for later, you know? What if you get hungry in the middle of the night and you don't have a human snack? Get my demo done, I could be in Stray Gods too! Rubbing elbows with the greats. KP, you've always been a snack. Snacking cheese, much like Ananda was snacking on today. Right, I'm going to bring up the game that we're giving away today. I'm going to bring up the trailer.
Madre de Dios!
We're also going to bring up
Es el Pollo Diablo!
El Pollo Diablo. There he goes. You can go now. Off you toddle. You're a baby. Bell cheese wheel. I fucking love a Baby Bell, I'm not gonna lie. Total Tank Simulator is the game we are giving away today. I've just looked up the Total Tank Simulator, what's it called? Trailer. Retro Gas Stereo. Welcome in, welcome in. Comment ça va? Total Tank Simulator coming to Stream 2020. Well, I don't see a tank in sight. Wait a minute. Out of nowhere, a tank. It's got that fun low poly aesthetic that I love. Trade bomb. If you had googly eyes, it would be Totally Accurate Tank Simulator. So this is the game that we're giving away today. If you're interested in being in with a chance to win, get yourself in the giveaway. You can have up to 10 tickets. Each ticket will cost you 100 plunder, and if you don't know how much plunder you've got, type !plunder in Twitch chat. It's actually really fun. Physics-based. That was before everything had to be AI-powered. That's physics-based, everybody. Red versus blue. Fishback Bosch. The ads are about to run. Oh god, what's going on with my nose? That game sure is orange. Is that because blue and red mixed together is orange? No, that's purple? Is that by the same people who made Tabs? It was by 505 Games. You were kidding at first, but it looks way too similar. Alright. Oh, 2 of my lurks have ended up here. That would be Ananda and Badger. Let me change these 2 lurks before we get on with today's stream. Thank you very much for the raids, both Badger and Ananda. Anybody that hasn't already gone to follow Badger and Ananda, go follow Badger and Ananda. Why aren't you following Badger and Ananda? Thank you, Stanley. Right. Oh, I've still got Badger's picture from when we were, when we did the co-op streams together. There it is. There it is. Well, I'm aroused. Right, dudes. I'm gonna load the game up. And then continue to play the game in that order. So sweet, so innocent. What happened? Get rid of this, get rid of that, bring up the game. Lots of love. That coffee hasn't done enough, I'm not gonna lie. Been a busy ass day today. And apparently, my body craves the juice, the bean, the spicy horse lasagna. Okay, maybe it's done something. Overall completion 40%. It's not bad, is it? I mean, remember that this is the second and final game in the series, so anybody's got any other suggestions for good platformers that we can go through? Get them in now. Or don't, you know? That's also an option. Commander Keen! Oh, shit. Ah, yes, way too bad. Those classic point-and-click platformers. Rayman. Fuck yeah. KP coming in with Spyro. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say spy, no. Do I know Captain Claw? No, I don't actually know Captain Claw. When is Captain Claw from? Obviously, we are a retro completionist channel here, so we start with an old game. A game that first, well, the series came out over 18 years ago. And then we play through the rest of all of the games in the series. Oh, 97. Okay, Claw. Captain Claw, 2D side-scroller platform video game published by Monolith Productions in 1997. Danky Kang. I'm not gonna lie. At some point, we are definitely doing Mr. Broly.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Nice day for fishing, Lost Girl. That confused the crap out of me. That's Beowulf's new addition to the Hello roster. Hello, guess who's been Googling bats and is now kind of freaked out? Is it you? Have you been Googling bats? Are you now kind of freaked out? You called Epic? It's from Viva La Dirt League. What, wait, which one? Hold on. Scrolly. Not Pepper. Rayman? Wait. Magic Pockets? Flora's a silly name. Oh! Alright, nice day for fishing. No context necessary. Hello, Connor. That's a cute! No being freaked out. Losco, you thought you liked them, but some of them are real scary. Some of them are gigantic. But what about the little happy ones? The little happy fuzzy ones? With the little snouts? You find you like the idea of animals, but mostly just plushies after you look at my... Several times I have seen people like going, "Aw, so sweet," over bats that 100% are just bat plushies. Damn it. Why are people like this? Oh, Dab, go on, get yourself a little quack nap, which is a duck nap, strangely enough. Stiley is calling together a team to board the nearest ship and pillage their plunder. Cinder, you pirate lady. Philippala, you're in with a chance to win the raffle. Toki loves bats. Dab's getting a quick cat nap. KP will stand and fight. Philippali was born ready. Toki's got a bad feeling about this. Little Miss Skittles will stand and fight, alongside Connor, who will stand and fight. Stiley leads the charge! Casualties have fallen. Dab, KP, Philippala, Toki, and Little Miss Skittles make it out, with shares of the loot. Mega Hassy, sometimes you watch videos of IRL bats. I'd quite like, when I retire, lol, I could see myself getting into, like, putting bird boxes and bat boxes on walls and then putting little cameras in there. Yeah. Eyes must be getting dry after staring into an electric fan for so long. Yeah, it's a little bit windy where she is, eh? You're being stared at, and it's quite judgmental, Cinder. Are you being stared at by Alice or cats? Assuming cats. And then you're trying to figure out what's happening tomorrow. I won't say. You were a sponsor for 2. No idea what they're called in English. 2 small bats, and you almost volunteered for a bat clinic in Australia. Nenya's wondering why she's not being fed half an hour early. Mother! How dare you? Bat shit crazy. There's a lot of different shits in the world. Batshit is crazy shit. Bullshit is wrong shit. Dog shit is just bad shit. What other shits have we got? Alpaca shit. Alpaca shit for later. Horse shit, yeah. Horse shit, I feel like horse shit and bullshit are similar crossovers there. Oh god, yeah, fuck shit. Brr. It's tangy. Oh yeah, little shits. Young and annoying. Lost Girl, you're all about bats and creepy little animal friends, just slightly unnerved by some of the crinkly danger boys that you've seen today. Come on, Lost Girl. Copy-paste a picture of your crinkliest danger boy into live chat. Amanda, welcome. Oh yeah, something can be the shit. If it's the shit, then it can be very good. Yeah, horse shit, bullshit, bat shit, crazy. Dog shit, bad. The shit, very good. I can give a shit about something, which means I care. Or I could not give a shit. Means I don't care. You know, is it that I don't care enough to give you a shit? But then it does sort of confuse things, because if I care about something, I don't want to give it a shit. That bat looks really happy. It's a yawny little fruit bat. Quite optimistic, expecting animals to still be existing when you retire. Touché, Pudding. Touché. Feels like the English language is very excrement-focused. Yeah. Go on, Lost Girl. Shit, I feel like you're going off topic here. Come on, steer it back. You're derailing. Fun fact, when bats clean themselves after getting sprinkled with water, they were wet whilst they were being sprinkled with water. They have their peens out. I mean, oftentimes when I am sprinkled with water, I get my peen out as well. But that's mostly because, on average, anytime I'm being sprinkled with water, I'm in the shower. Not quite peas, not quite beans. Peens! No idea, but you had a lot of peens in your pictures. Yes, but what about the bats, Toki? Come on, get on. Back on topic. Confirmed no rain in the UK. I think I shower more than I get rained on. Because I don't get rained on every day, but I pretty much shower every day. Like, it's got to be a bad day for me to not actually shower. The thing is, I can't really sleep unless I feel at least relatively clean. Can't do it. I need to feel relatively clean, and here's another thing, before I go to bed, I need to have slightly moisturized lips. If I haven't slightly moisturized my lips before I go to bed, it doesn't feel right. I can't get into sleepy time zone. It rains approximately 1 out of 3 days of the year here, Styly. Nice. I literally can't even. Rain isn't water. Is it government drones? Pudding. So I wet my lips and my pants daily. You say that as if it's a bad thing? Bird pee is also bird poop, because cloaca. Trying to switch your shower schedule to nights because you hate rushing around in the mornings after showering, and it's a hassle for you to wake up early. F your chronic illness that people don't understand. Is that going to be a big switch for you, KP? Are you going to have to, is that a mental switch? Because for me, I do genuinely really, really like, I went through a phase, and this was when, I think this was back when I first moved in with BXT, when I was showering like 2 times a day. And I think it started affecting the amount of oils in my skin, like natural oils. So I would shower to get myself going in the morning, you know, shower off the sleepy times. And then I'd have a day, and then I'd shower after the stream day. No, it's not healthy. It was not. But yeah, I would end up showering twice a day. Because I like the feeling of showering the day away. But now what I've done is I've managed to reprogram myself to just shower before I stream. So I can sluice off all of the work and all of the other stuff that I've done, and then go, right, now I'm in streamer mode, the performer mode, because obviously there's a lot of work that I've got to do before the stream begins. And then I can be like, all right, wash all of the work away, and now I'm in, you know, tits and teeth mode. When Ananda was a youngling, a tiny bat flew into the kitchen and landed on the chair. I had to pick it up gently to take it out into the garden, because it was very rare. I embellished it a little bit, Ananda, so that it fit the song. Little Miss Skills, I did indeed say tits and teeth mode. And that's how Ananda got rabies. See, now I'm thinking about my lips too much, and I need to moisturize my lips. Let me just check my skull for moisturizer. Lost girl, look at them fuzzy little happy lads. Fuzzy little happy bat lads. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, Strider, you've come in at a good time. I'm just moisturizing myself, ready for the day. In the throes of the super cute OCD times of yore, you showered so much the skin started peeling off of your neck. Lost girl. Lovely jubbly. Hey! Oh, my word! Okay, that first one, it looks like someone's taken one of the other bats and, peeled their face off. What happened to that poor bat's face? Also, my controller just disconnected. Ah, the Moisturize Me Doctor Who episode. You've never seen me and Cassandra in the same room together. You gotta moisturize, especially when playing video games. Jesus. If anyone wants to see very sweet bats, but also some horrific bats. What happened to that bat? Check out the live chat section of Discord. If you are subscribed, you'll be able to, type things. I'm not gonna lie, the lad with the horned nose, I actually quite like him. And the one with the gigantic ears. What's wrong with Big Ear Bat? Cheers, Big Ears, his mates get to say every time they go down the pub. And he seems so happy about the fact that he's got big ears. He's like, fuck yeah, I can hear so much. And I'm a bat, so that's I'm about that. I will say the one that, the one that has no face. The one that's got, it genuinely looks like it's had its face peeled off. That one? Yeah. You know those stupid questions that couples ask each other, if I was a bat, would you still love me? I would say yes to all of them except the one with the peeled off face. So there you go. Ta-da! That bat's so happy. Poor ugly bat. He looks like a happy fella, though. I mean, does he? I don't know. I don't know if he looks happy. I feel like existence is pain to peeled off Batface Man. Fun fact, that was the working title for Batman, Peeled Off Batface Man. They settled on Batman because it really got confusing on the IP. You expand the pic? He's smiling? Oh, okay. Okay, I can see his little teethies now. I'm getting that noise from him.
Hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming for my party. I got popcorn bowls, several different types.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll go to his party. I'll go to his party. Have you just... What is that bit? What is that red bit, Epic? Are you just showing me bat peen? Not quite peas, not quite beans. Bat peens. Minerva, thought of the day. Yes. Yes, it is. Do you win? Yes, you get to win moistness. It's kind of like the school yearbook for bats. Right, enough of this madness. Enough of that. More of this. More of that madness, less of that madness. And away we go. First off, I need to reconnect my controller. Next up, we're going here. Where, I don't know, letters fall from the sky. I'm assuming they say things. This one here says, burn after reading. You know what to do, chat. What is going on with the music in this level? Okay, cool, right. Let us read. Chapter 3. It's not about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider the cause. Then... Burning! Ah! Thank you, Stanley. Hi, Hacky. A cute bat that you drew a few years ago for a book you haven't finished. Go on, Ananda, finish the book and also draw more bats. Bat! Bat! It is a fantastic dress. My favourite so far, and it will take some beating, is the jellyfish dress. Ah, these mahjong tiles. I don't know how to play, like, proper mahjong, but I do love the other version of the wrong one. Where it's all about clicking pairs. Roho, you weren't able to get out of your apartment today, but you got up in the morning, ate 3 meals, cleaned your shower, vacuumed, did the dishes, and changed the sheets. So overall, a good day. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Take those as small wins. Mahjong Solitaire. Mahjong is in every Yakuza game and you still don't know how it works.
The author obliterated the distinction between poetry and pessimism.
What? Okay, there appears to be some sort of dragon, as drawn by the giants of Jotunheim. Ooh, a fish! Same with shogi. What is it? Shosugiban. Shosugiban! Burnt wood effect. Perhaps we're just tiny. I mean, we did actually get shrunk down, didn't we? So, we are tiny right now. This last looks happy. Aw, man, I missed a tooth. Any of the East Asian board games in that series? I'd be talking Yakuza. Ah, don't understand them. I have only ever played one Yakuza game. I very much enjoyed it. I only played it for a few hours, but what I did get to see, I enjoyed. This is a really weird soundtrack. Okay, cool. I want to repeat that. Just gotta get that out there. We can flush the fish. Just like happens after every trip to the fun fair. New full franchise series? I mean, it's a distinct possibility at some point, but right now, Hecky, we have just begun the platforming era of the RetroVution. Featuring such fantastic games as Banjo-Kazooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Prince of Persia, Mr. Broly. Others as well. Possibly Commander Keen. Earthworm Jim. What is Mr. Broly? You'll have to be here for the streams to find out. Hello, Dave. Hello, Void. How you doing? Legend of Zelda? In what world is Legend of Zelda a platform game? I mean, I'd hear you out if you were saying Mario. It has platforms. Castlevania. Classic platforming series. Might take us a while. Gonna do like the Commodore 64 version of Prince of Persia. I need to do my research into Prince of Persia because I do genuinely know that I want to do that series as part of this this era. But I don't know which ones I would bring in or omit or. Banjo-Kazooie is still a classic. I have never played Tooie. I've never played Banjo-Tooie. I bought it once at a Comic-Con. This is back when I regularly attended Comic-Cons. And yeah, I never played it. Never played the bloody thing. Because it was shortly after that I started streaming, and then I was like, oh, I'll probably do this on stream at some point. And then that'll be fun to have my first experience on stream. And then it just never came around. I think what happened was I realized, because obviously we do full franchise playthroughs, the good, the bad, and the glitchy, every single version. And I realized the Banjo-Kazooie as a series has a terrible, terrible, terrible Xbox game. Apparently. Same one that would have Doom as a platform? I mean, I'm not putting Doom on a platform. the platformer game list either. Night Dweller. I don't know what list you're working from. Zelda did in fact have platforming. Yeah, I'm not saying no. I don't feel like it's in its first instance a platform game. Arguably, most games have platforms of some description so that you can, you know, get places. Whee! Really interesting soundtrack.
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
You've been playing Final Fantasy VII's Remake DLC, and while you won't spoil it, you have met a character with acting so cheesy it hardens your arteries then and there. That is a really nice descriptor. I like that. Slippers? Slippers? In the ocean? Ridiculous. The soundtrack is just somebody playing the wet glasses. Is a glass wet when you pour wine inside? Yeah. If you've picked up a bottle from the supermarket, bottle of wine, right, is it wet? Technically, yes, right? Surely, the inside is wet, so it's a wet bottle. Also, I'm being connected back to my own chat room. It's as if Twitch decided that I was talking too much bollocks, and I shouldn't be able to talk to chat for a bit. Hi, I'm back! Oh my god. You showered today, Hecky. Nice. Oh, fucking hell, look at all this. Oh! I had so many missed messages! This is like 4 minutes of messages that I missed. Judgment is a Yakuza game? Yes and no. It's made by the same studio, set in the same world, but the focus is less on the Yakuza as an organization, although there are crossovers. Skittles, what's the thing you're meeting up with Ras for? Some kind of con? Well, the con is happening the weekend after, but basically we're having a holiday in Amsterdam, which is very nice. Yes, at the end of next month. Roho, you wonder if Xbox Live Arcade remade the first Prince of Persia and used the Sands of Time characters. And I wonder whether that one's still available online. Interesting. Nuts and bolts. I'd love Doom 3. Not even a little bit, Dab. Not even a little bit. There was a platformer Duke Nukem. Well, that was the original, wasn't it? I think. Look at that snoot! I did look at the snoot, and then I shot the snoot. You can see janky platformers being made in the Doom engine. Duke Nukem was a platformer for a long time. Shelly, welcome in. I'm so sorry that I didn't see your bloody message. Twitch did not want me to see chat. Hi! Hello! His character in Final Fantasy VII Remake's intermission DLC has been cheesy acting that should be bottled for a cure for depression. He's so amusing. Nice. Becky goes to hug Shelly. It's really sweaty. You showered today. Doesn't mean you're not sweaty, you know. Shelly goes to hug Hecky just at that moment. Ah, bird craps on your head. Duke Nukem Manhattan Project is a platform game developed by Sunstorm Interactive. I'm almost back up to act like with you guys in chat. Got to do a Bubsy playthrough. Fuck yeah. Dry as in white wine. Wine so dry it's wet. You might get some people wet if it's expensive. Is that how it works? Epic going with the not if we buy dry wine. And now I'm back up to chat. Well, I'm not actually, because then you guys said Wibbles. Wibbles, welcome back. Hi, Shelley. Hi, Styly. able to talk to you. Twitch thinks that we shouldn't talk to you. I know. It's like Twitch is the mean girl at school that doesn't want people to talk to each other, all right? But it's fine. We'll go out round the side of the science building and we'll talk anyway. Vacation time! Toki, you're so worried whether you can afford anything there, to be honest. Partly also why you need to hold back with support for your streamer friends for a while, except for the subs. That's absolutely understandable. Completely, utterly understandable. I'm fine! Well, thank you, Shelley. You're fine too. Oh, wait, what's going on here? The only Zelda game that could perhaps be classified as a platformer is maybe Zelda 2, but if one only focused on the details of the work, one misses the bigger picture. Cookie played Duke Nukem 1 and 2, can confirm those are 2D platformers. I never played them, but I am aware of the existence of the platformer Nukems of the Duke variety. Great, excellent. The game's just crashed. There is no reason whatsoever for that crash. I mean, maybe I was being a bit slow and the game was annoyed that I wasn't playing through as quickly as possible, but like, the fuck was that about? You bastards. Chicken has been marinated, Toki. Lovely, lovely. Duke Nukem Manhattan Project was on Xbox Arcade, the Xbox 360 era. It's nice to see you care about your subs. Oh yes, also watch Marinade. Eki played Duke Nukem Forever as a teen, not your proudest playthrough in retrospect. It is a fantastic dress, right, Shelley? Although not as good, in my humble opinion, as the jellyfish dress. Jellyfish dress for president. Oh, you're shitting me. It's going to take me all the way back to the beginning, isn't it?
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back.
Holy crap, I can't keep up now. What about Superman 64? It's a great game. Totally can't say this with a straight face. Is it a platformer, though? I'd say it's more of a flight game. Not so much a flight sim, but... Void is engaging a sad trombone for some reason. Duke Nukem Forever was Scarred Vulcan's biggest disappointment you've ever seen in gaming. Good lord. And you've seen me game. A very big disappointment. We made too much progress too quickly and the game gave up. They are Joe. How is this game? You remember being so hyped up and remember being so excited for it to come out and then somehow just totally missed and missed it being released and never got around to playing it. It's fantastic. They are Joe. Welcome in. Good to see you. It is amazing. It's not the most stable game, as pointed out by the fact that it just fecking crashed. But that also might have something to do with the fact that it's playing it on PC. We have PhysX to deal with. Adding to chat, Void. Thank you very much. Chatting is encouraged. To embolden my chatters. The game got jealous because we weren't paying in... I was paying attention to chat again.
The author obliterated the distinction between poetry and pessimism.
I feel like that was quite... Oh god, what's his name? Alan Rickman. Yes. This, for some reason, reminds you of the dream world in Tak 2. I don't know it. Superman 64 isn't a platformer, it's a mistake! Kenzo, hello, how are we all? Ahoy hoy. I'm catching up at the minute, I'll be back with you. Asian marinade with a mix of Asian veggies and rice, lovely. Superman 64 is a shit game, buggy waste of plastic. Superman's the OG. You know, he's the OG. Some of the gameplay videos they released for Duke Nukem Forever were amazing until they scrapped it and restarted. That's an upsetty spaghetti mahjong tile. Is feck to fuck like heck is to hell? I think so. Yeah, I'd go with that. It's also a very Irish term. Ah, feck it. So I don't know, in Ireland... Ow! Bono! You're from Ireland! Not even supposed to own sunglasses! In Ireland... What is feck? As in, like... Where does that sit? KP wants Toki to marry you? Don't know what to say. Yeah, oh wait, I'm not the marrying type. I can offer you free love! Free love and no food. Remember to glove before you free love. Cat's voice kind of reminds you of Scar from The Lion King. That was Jeremy Irons, right? Feck is not... Oh, Feck is not related to... fuck. Also, yes, Jeremy Irons. Just used as a substitute sometimes. When will Genshin Impact be retro? I don't know. For this channel, I personally consider 18 years to be the retro, like, benchmark. You can't use feck as in to have sex, but heck, you can try! Free love and food! Nice. You gotta pay for the food, though. It can also be, depending on how nice someone is, free love and no food. 10 years... Kenzo, your definition is 10 years for retro. How do you get to 10 years for retro? Way Too Bad says 2 years. How is your 2 years retro? Portal is a platformer? Portal's a first-person shooter. You just shoot in portals. Oh, Kenzo, yours isn't 10. Or free love and make me food. Okay, I can get behind that. Who the devil is Glenn Beck? Summoned with feck? Yeah, Joe, right. It's the thing. So, here in the UK, for me, it's just like an arbitrary way of describing a retro game is, can it buy some booze? If it went down to Thresher's wine shop, that definitely exists still, would it be legally allowed to buy some booze? If it's old enough to buy booze, then it's old enough to be an adult, in which case it's old enough to be retro. In my theory. A very wibbly theory. You reminisce about the times that you played Cyberpunk. Way too bad. So, anything in your mind that you have reminisced about? I mean, I had a really nice weekend last weekend. Is that now? I mean, it is in my memories.
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Right. We very... Oh, hello. We have a source. No tone of... No tone off. No, not one off. There we go. Not one off Britishisms.com. Fecking or fooking. For the purposes of this blog, British refers to the British Isles, meaning not only the United Kingdom, but Ireland as well. I mention that now because feck is Irish of origin, emerging in the 19th century as a verb meaning steal. Oh, really? They fecked the cash out of the reactor's room. Oh, no, rector's. Wrecked him? Damn near fecked him. That's from Joyce's Portrait of the Artist as a Young Man. Some decades later, clever Irish people took advantage of how similar feck is to another word and began to use it as a Hibernian alternative. This line appears in The Bogman, 1952, by an Irish writer, Walter Mackin. What's he Mackin? The whole feckin' world I'd give to be with her on the banks of the Ree. Since then, various forms, including feck off, fecker, and feck it, have been seen in the world of other writers, mostly Irish, in reproducing dialogue in novels, plays, and films. So it means to steal. Feck it means to put it in your pocket and feck it. Right, how far did we go before it... Oh, it crashed in that hole, didn't it? Originally, the origin was to steal. Now, probably not so much. I thank you very much for the follow, Ames. Words change over time. Unacceptable. Everything must stay the same, static and stoic, and never change, for I cannot deal with change. I only work in paper notes. Hey! Okay, we're gonna crash again.
Poor Dodgson is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
We good? We good? Nah, never played Genshin. How old is it? Joe, you consider games to be retro if they existed before the concept of online games existed. What is this thing called digital currency? It's mad, right? It's fucking mad. Hi, Al. How you doing, man? How is the life and the times of that Al Madden? The way you said everything must be static, unchanging. Can't deal with it, you know? Oh, that's from Genshin, is it? It's from my head. I should be a writer! Video game writer! Being stabbed again for antigen infusion. Is this right now? Are you being stabbed as we speak? Speak stabbed. Toki, you just did a satisfying row of moves in a chess match. Better not lose this one. Wait, is this against me? Oh god. Oh no. I'm worried. I thought that was an ant. Okay, hear me out here. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be caterpillar, right? But I'm also seeing an angry owl with its arms crossed. A horned owl, specifically. Like. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Wearing a fez, yeah. I mean, obviously wearing a fez because it's caterpillar. Not the one against me. You're back against the wall on that one again. What can I say? Toki. I enjoy backing you into a corner. Oh, that feels a bit weird. Yeah, I'm backing out of this one. I'm out of this specific corner. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Ow, hot. Code Blows is often maraud the high seas in searching for a real challenge. Anyone can type exclamation mark marauding, even, to join in. A high risk, high reward maneuver. So, do you want to know what's with all the teeth? I don't know, do you? What stoner question is this? Come on, BXT. Is water wet? Moreover, the next question is, that bottle of wine that you've just reached for, is that wet? Yeah. Those frozen chicken nuggies in the freezer, are they wet? When you forget about that bottle of Dr. Pepper and it explodes in the freezer all over your chicken nuggies, for a brief moment, are your chicken nuggies wet? But then they freeze again, and are they dry? Until such a time as you take them out of the freezer in order to warm them up, and you realize that they're covered in Dr. Pepper. Lies! There are no chicken nuggies in the freezer. Are you sure? Have you checked every corner? You're only 20 minutes off work. You're not reaching for the bottles of wine just yet. What about the nuggies? Are you reaching for the nuggies? Also, can I get some ahoy hoys for BXT? Welcome in. Spidey, you feel like the concept of retro can't be a fixed era or decade. Gamers from 2025 are going to look ancient in 2125. Sorry, not gamers. I totally read that as... To be fair, I am going to look ancient in 2125. What I'm going to look like is probably a skeleton.
Ahoy!
Well, that'll be quite spooky, won't it? Lynx, ahoy hoy. Or, I don't know, probably dust in the wind. I like the idea of leaving a skeleton. Maybe I'll donate my body to science. That'd be cool. I don't know why they'd want it, but still. Maybe they can study it for the lifetime effect of too much gaming on the bone structure of a human being. I'd be a body in a freezer until they slice me up, and now if I'm in the freezer, would I be wet? Because I'd be frozen at the time. Turn my skull into a tankard. Oh, I'd fucking love it. This is my great uncle. Why not?
What Nurse Witless said was, the fire whooshed in, lit her up like the guy on Cracker Night. No one knows how she survived except Alice, and she's stoom, remember.
I'm asking whether water is wet. Because you put your hand in water, right? You're bringing your hand out of water, your hand's wet. Is the water on your hand wet? Best FMV game that I've ever played? 7th guest. Yeah, probably. Don't think you'd want your skull turned into a tankard? No one needs to consume what comes out of your head. People daily come by my stream to consume what comes out of my head. So, you know. Why stop after death? Is water covered in and or saturated by itself? You would say yes. Therefore, water is wet for old BXT. Okay. Is steam wet? Condensation's wet. Clearly condensation's wet. But until it condensates... Condenses? What else makes me wet? Your mum? Yeah. Not my finest work, but it just had to... You get those moments when the low-hanging fruit just kind of slaps you in the face, and it's like, I don't know, but because it's really close, it's like a pear rolling around on your forehead. It's like, well, I'm gonna have to take a bite. What the hell is that? Oh, Spidey! I mean, to be fair, Gabriel Knight 2 is fantastic. Like testicles. Rojo, every time I've ever had testicles on my face, I have taken a bite out of those testicles. Every single time. Rojo, you recently saw a tidbit of this. The sensation of wet is a combination of temperature and texture, since we don't have nerves specifically for the feeling of wet. DXD slaps me in the face with a tea bag. Then my face would be wet. Wet like the tea bag. There's ants. Okay. No, I haven't played Phantasmagoria 2. Representation of Germans in Gabriel Knight 2 is on point. Would you like a white sausage? A Weisswurst? Hello, ladies. Oh, it's a samurai wasp. Ouch! I don't like the way they move. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, I see. It's a mask. Well, I mean, the design of those lads is insane. I love it. It's the one where the German lady wiggles a Weisswurst at his face. You definitely recommend playing Phantasmagoria 2. It's about as cult classic as you can get with an FMV game. Well, maybe at some point we'll go through an FMV era. Alice has just kicked off the beginning of our platform era. Whoever was American McGee is a disturbed mind. Fun fact. American McGee. Now let me try and remember this story because I don't want to spread misinformation. And it's quite a heavy topic. American McGee came home from, was it college once? Or school? Also it depends which side of the pond you're on. But yeah, came home from school once to find that his mother had sold the house and to buy plane tickets for her lover's gender-affirming surgery without telling American McGee, and the only thing that American McGee could keep from the house was the computer. Someone's gonna have to fact check me on that one, but that is, I think, one of the earliest fucked up American McGee stories. That he just gets home from school and his mum and his mum's partner's just gone, house sold, just has to take what he can get, which was the computer. FM Vera. Aloe Vera. Yeah, if anyone has link to that story, because I'm pretty sure that has been like well documented in like interviews and stuff. I feel like I've got the gist of the story, but I can't remember specifically all of the ins and outs of it. Makes you wonder if he ever spoke to his mother again. Ah, this is the one. Thank you, Styly. McGee had a number of stepfathers growing up until his mother finally settled on a transgender woman. When McGee was 16, he came home from school only to find that the house was empty and abandoned. The only things left were his bed, his books, his clothes, and his Commodore 64. His mother had sold the house to pay for 2 plane tickets and the fee for her girlfriend's sex change operation. On his own, McGee packed up his computer, dropped out of high school, and took a variety of odd jobs, finally settling on a Volkswagen repair shop. Never finished high school and was forced to drop out. That's just, I mean, who knows? Maybe that's the most outlandish story, but I don't think it is. Remember him saying that he was bullied so badly? I can believe it. Selling a house that fast sounds like quite the achievement, unless you own a notary or something. What? It's hard to say, really. Also, you just don't know whether or not it was like being planned months in advance. They were just never told, you know? His life sounds like so many have heard from estates in the UK. The difference being that apparently that they owned a house. Fucking mad. Ah! The wasp dudes, apparently. Can dash out of the way. Oh no! Wow, we just fall straight on our ass when we get hit by these dudes. Way too bad. Yeah, I do as well. But it's mad that we think that we're like, you know, entitled to that information. No, I'm not saying you feel like you're entitled to that information, but like my first thought is the same thing, being like, oh, I wonder how American McGee's doing. I wonder what happened after that. Just because I'm playing their game. I'm like, oh, but what about the person? I need to know more. I find it interesting. You doubt it, mostly due to the finality of it all? Possibly. All possible, most normal... Greetings, civilian! Hello, Lotus! Ahoy hoy. Most normal thing you've heard, he still wants to make a 3rd game with Alice, but EA is just not releasing the copyright. That does not surprise me. Even though he did all the groundwork to like make the 3rd game, went to EA with it, and they were like, nope, don't want it. Now that the ads have finished, dudes, it's time for me to just pop up a new thing on screen, just briefly. So, for those of you who maybe have been around in this channel for a fair amount of time and are aware of the spin counter right here, just below my left nipple, or to the side of my left nipple. The spin counter has changed this month. Now, every time that we get to 99, we spin a wheel. That's still not changed, but the amount of spins are not per stream, it is per month. And we've got the monthly booty bounty. The booty bounty. That's a palindrome, Guardian. Fuck yes, I love it. If, throughout the entire month of April, we hit 13 spins, throughout the entire month of April, and we'll sort out chat with a new sound command. Like ! Go for the eyes. Or ! Fuck shit no. Or other. If we get a 16 spins in the month of April...
Fuck shit, no, God! No!
We'll be doing a Discord party night where I get out me drums. Or, I mean, I'll put it to the chat, but it will probably be a Discord party night with the drums. And if we get to 20 spins by the end of this month, we spin the wheel 20 times throughout the entirety of April. Get the answers to all these questions and more in the next episode of What the Fuck Just Happened? That one doesn't get used a lot. I forgot about that one slightly. Nice. We hit 20 spins within the month of April. They shot my blimp down. They shot my blimp. Bastards. I will be doing a full, unadulterated live reading of Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. But that would be if we hit 20 spins for the month. And bearing in mind, this right here is how many spins that we have hit so far. It's the 9th of April, and I have had one singular day of a living wage. So, like, just to clarify. If anybody wants to support the channel with, I don't know, bits, subs, or direct donations, feel free. Remember the death of the blimp? It was a sad, sad day. Nice. Way too bad. Well, that would be if we got to 30 spins, you know.
Boy.
So yeah, there you go. You guys want more sound commands? All you gotta do, spin the wheel 13 times in a month. Which is the equivalent of just about affording rent and food.
Certain smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasting a lamb chop.
One day of living, 8 days of vampirism? I do my best. $50 spins is a scary game? I mean, I'll tell... Yeah. Okay, Pete, you get it to 50 spins for the month of April? Yes. It was this way, wasn't it? Someone clip that. Hey, I'm happy to solidify that one. I feel like 20 spins is already going to be a ridiculous stretch. Again, considering day 9 of a 30-day month, we have 1. Jam Jar!
Jam Jar Brain has dragged Booty Spin into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Thank you very much for the Booty Spin sub. Booty, 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 spinning everywhere. So, are we less PP push, more direct dono now, or what? I mean, PP push is incredibly important. And the frustrating thing about the PP push is it takes up so much energy to push the PP because it is very, very important for the rest of the year. You know, it's a full 12 months of having the 70-30 split. But in actuality, it doesn't... Like, if I could just continue to PP push and still get 20 spins, that would be insane, you know? Because it would mean that I'd get the PP push plus a month of living wage. But as it stands, they don't quite match up. So the PP push is still in order, and at the end of this month, the PP push will be done. But I'm starting out with the new, improved, basically, support for each month is going to be rewarded. Does that make sense? I feel like I went off the rails with the actual answer there. But yes, direct donations are still the best way to up the spin counter, which means, aka, it's still the best way to support the stream. But for this month, it is the final month of the PP push. We are a little behind where we should be, but not to the point of the fact that I am, like, shitting myself. Origin, there you go. 50 spins in April will get us a scary stream. Bearing in mind, the way that I've worked it out, 20 spins would be a month of, that would be a month of daily wage. A daily wage for a month. The 50 spins would be 2 months worth of daily wages. And some extra on top. Not quite at the don't panic, Mr. Mannering! Don't panic, Mr. Mannering! Exactly. So obviously, I'm still keeping track of the PP. I'm still trying to make sure that, that doesn't go flying underneath the radar.
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
Lotus, thank you very much for gifting the sub.
Has dragged Nipspin into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Nipspin! Thank you so much, Lotus. What the fuck? Blimp? Blimp!
Iblue Lotus has dragged 2 more conscripts into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Lotus, thank you for gifting us up to Blimp and Uber Monkey.
Jam Jarbrain has dragged Slap and Tickle Me Elmo into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Slap and Tickle Me Elmo! From Tommy! Have you grown tired of childish toys?
They shot my blimp.
Bastards! Elmo's got a new itch that you can scratch. Slap and Tickle Me Elmo! Several steps closer already. Well, this is the thing. We get to 99 at the end of the day, we spin a wheel. Well, not at the end of the day. We get to 99, we spin a wheel. Another childhood favourite ruined. What's going on in here? Ah, more of these lads. I gotta say, I absolutely dig the aesthetic. If I can hit, that would also be helpful. Oh no! That's some disgusting noises that my pot just made. I said swap to the... What? Holy Mother of Mary!
Anonymous joined the ranks of the RetroVution.
Yes. Not quite text-to-speech, but I feel like you were trying. Whoever you may be, you anonymous gifted subber. Thank you very much for gifting the sub to Clipper, to Gorgeous. No. I know Glorious Badger, which is why I said Gorgeous, you see. Glorious Badger. Giles! Valsion, and Slushy. Jam Jar, thank you also for gifting a sub to that sloppy
Jam Jar Brain has
sub.
dragged Sloppy Sub into the ranks of the RetroVution.
I didn't know that I could be subscribed to my own channel. Fair play. Thank you so fucking much. Can I get some hype in chat? Oh, Damo. Terrible. Not in my wait. Not in my estimations. Holy shit!
RT donated £100 to the cause. Normalized engagement metrics highly recommend adding meat to your spins. Google Meat Spin to find out more.
Well, you heard him, chat. Go Google. Fucking hell, RT, dude. That's incredible. Thank you so fucking much. Covered some of that, some of the price of Schedule 1 right there. And that, right there, in the middle of a fight, is a spin. But luckily, I've set my my Stream Deck up that I can just do this whenever, and it won't affect the VOD in any way, shape, or form. So VOD people, see you in a moment. And now we're off. Let's talk about those VOD people. Those fucking idiots not being here live. Bunch of twats. Anyway. I'll put it on this one as well. The monthly booty bounty. RT has just single-handedly, with 100 squiddly widdlies, added one spin and some change. So if anyone that wants the easy spin maths, 80 quid is one spin. 100, one spin, and bonus pants time. Why pants time? Because when I think of RT, I think of pants. It's 1,000 plunder for everyone in chat. If you are active right now in chat, you're going to get yourself 1,000 plunder.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
That was a randomization. Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Booty, booty, booty. Rocking everywhere. Dudes, if you are currently active in this chat, you will get yourself 1,000 free plunder. Oh, he's gone. The moment that I announce pants. As you see the term pants arrive in chat, I want you to press enter on whatever it is. Oh my god, well, there you go. Another one will be incoming very shortly.
Jam Jar Brain.
After the pants announcement. Thank you very much, Jam Jar. Wet ones? No, they're in the bin. Shade!
_N_Sunshine has dragged you Spin Mertrang Baby into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Also, pants! Pants. Pantalones! Pants have been announced. This is going to look weird for future chat logs. Pee-ants! And another spin! This is going to be 3 spins for the month of April. Round and round the wheel it goes! Where does it stop? It stops on a motherfucking sticker pack giveaway. Motherfucking sticker pack giveaway. These are real, actual, live, physical, beautiful, holdable, squeezable, but I don't recommend squeezing them. Stickers. So, if you want to be in with a chance to win, you have to be aware that if you win, I will need an address to send them to. Touch it with your tongue levels of real. Links? Next question? I'm doing it on Friday, okay? So Friday is, for the first time in a long time, Friday I have nothing on. Nothing. Zero. I'm not doing anything. I have absolutely nothing planned. So I'm going to do it on Friday. There is a giveaway right now. If you type ARR into chat, ARR, you'll be entered in to a raffle that will get you a chance to win actual real life sticker pack that will have 4 different stickers of our mascot, Magnus. Magnus is a lovely little skull fella. Maybe you'll get Moron as well, which is his parrot friend. Well, Pudding, now I've got one thing planned for Friday, which is cycling to the post office. But that will count as one of my 2 jobs for the day. So when I have full days off, I like to have 2 jobs. By the way, you've got 2 minutes, or had 2 minutes when I opened the raffle. 2 minutes from when I opened the raffle until game on. I don't know why those 2 things... Anyway. ARR in chat will get you in with a chance to win. Yes, on my days off, what I actually really like to do is do 2 jobs. 1 digital job and 1 physical job, and then I can relax. It's something that I came up with within the last year, and it seems to work for me. Because then I'm like, okay, well, I've done something. I don't need to do any other things. I've done 2 things. 2 things! You mean on my off days? I never have an off day, Styly. I am always on! Friday, I have nothing on. I get strange looks when I go to the shops. That's true, Toki. If I'm going to be meeting you in Amsterdam, I'll probably take them with me and hand them over. The raffle is now closed. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? And we'll find out who is going to get some stickers. And there we go. Kenzo! Whoa. Kenzo, if you haven't already, or even if you have already, it's just good for me to have your address. So slide into my DMs. Discord DMs is my best place to get to. No idea how long you've wanted those stickers. Well, make sure to slide into my DMs with your address. I will send them out on Friday. I am going to actually send them out on Friday. Okay? I've just had a lot on, all right? Stop getting on to me. Maybe I will, Toki. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me just clarify. There was 2 spins. Back to 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 back. Today, we have had those supporters that sound a lot like Livid, with 41 months. Cozy Joe Live with the 3 months Prime. Jarl with the 5 gifted subs. Night Dweller coming in with the 34 months. Calico with a tier 3, 43 months. Jam Jar gifting the sub to Booty Spin. Lotus gifting the sub to Nip Spin. Lotus then gifting the sub to Blimp and Uber Monkey. Jam Jar gifting the sub to Slap and Tickle Me Elmo. There was 5 anonymous gifted subs. Jam Jar gifting the sub to Sloppy Sub. RT Thwap £100. Jam Jar then gifting the sub to Plunder the Booty. And Shade gifting the sub to You Spin Me Right Round, Baby. Right round. What excellent madness. Speaking of madness, Let's get back to it. Segways, baby. Ah, shit. Has the music stopped? Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's still going. That's still going. So we're not allowed to talk bad about the VOD people anymore because, okay, the VOD's going to start back right about. Ooh. Ooh, that looks good, Toki. Now. And we're back. Nothing happened. Nobody talked bad about VOD people. And we're stopping again because BXD has redeemed Guess the Groceries.
Milky_cheered.
Milky.
X333. Are these on?
They are on. Delicious milky bits. My dudes! It's time to guess the groceries! I had to double check that was in fact the correct button I pressed. That's right, I'm gonna go somewhere on the internet and I'm gonna put inside of my digital basket not a sausage, or maybe it's gonna be a sausage. I haven't chosen yet, VD. You're too early. You're too quick with your sausage. That's what I've heard. I'm gonna put something inside of my digital basket. Based off of the bad reviews that I will say with my mouth words, I haven't chosen it yet. Okay. There we go. You guys are gonna buzz in. You're wasting your buzzes at the minute. I'm just saying you're on a cooldown for a minute after you buzz. Is it grapes? It's not grapes. I have now chosen what it is. Can we have the fun mic? Okay, okay. This is for you, KP. Is it a sausage now? It's not a sausage now. Really quite poor, lacking in bite. What is it? What lacks bite?
Poor taste. The product is overpriced for relatively poor taste.
Chicken nuggies. The nugs that bite back. Hot sauce, Jim. It's a good idea, but it's not true. Not for you.
It was normally good, but it's not good any longer. The taste has changed greatly, and not for the better. I don't recommend it.
Spider. Spidey coming in with the lasagna, but with less than 2% cheese. Or cookies. No, no, no. Please, please, bring back the old version of this item. No longer popular, I know, but my favorite throughout my whole life. And I know that others would agree. Is it beers? It is not beers. A la carte from London. Monster Munch. I love Monster Munch, but it's not inside of my digital basket right now. I regularly buy this as I love the flavour. But the last 2 packets I bought online are sub-quality. Very disappointing and a waste of money. Not sure what's happened to the quality control. Is it mustard? It's not mustard. Just gross. This is from Balak. Melania from Balak. I normally purchase... Is this going to be too much information? I normally purchase Italian, but I wanted to try something different. We found this seriously gross tasting. Threw the rest in the garden. BXT says that it's pickles. It is not pickles. VD coming in with the pickled eggs. It is not pickled eggs. Avocados, no, but I had some earlier, Nuke, and they were delicious. Jam jar brain, pasta. Calico, dressing. No dressings here. All undressings. Rigatoni. I'll rig your Tony, but it is not in my basket. Jarl says that salami should be in there. Nope.
It's not up to the taste of others. Which you appear to have stopped stocking. The taste is thin and lacks character.
The taste is thin and lacks character. Doesn't have any bite. Some people prefer the Italian? What is it? Styly says sun-dried tomato. No. Remember, you will be on cooldown for a minute and you will need 10 plunder in order to buzz in. Oh, I like it strong, but this is very bitter. It's extremely strong. Got a sour flavour. What is it? It's flour. It's sour. It's sour. Even mock turtle soup. Sour mock turtle soup. No. Plain potato chips. No. Little Miss Kitty's coming in with some sort of red wine. No, but we're getting closer. Brussels sprouts from Night Dweller.
Quite rich. This is quite strong. Very good value.
And 1 star. Kareen, I'm pretty sure that you don't understand how reviews work. Who else do we have? We've got Guardian coming in with a Parmesan. No, thank you very much. It is not Parmesan. That is all of the 1-star reviews. We're on to the 2-star reviews now, dudes. Which means I'm going to start giving away a little bit more information.
Eternal sausage.
Not white wine either.
We were trying out several different supermarket
items.
Unfortunately, this did not suit our palate. There is a slight burn on the nosing and the taste. I wonder if it was a bad batch, or it's meant to be like that.
Raka says that it's vinegar. No vinegar.
Very bitter and a tar-like flavor. I thought I'd try this, as I drink a lot of French and Italian something that I bring back from the continent.
Pudding? Oil from the olive? No. Calico? Prosecco? No. Spidey? Bottled water? No. BXT? Croutons? No.
The cheapest I could find, and it tastes like it. I should have paid more and bought Lavazza as usual.
Come on. Kenzo, Sangria, no. Ananda, I just said Lavazza, so I'm not going to give you the 100 points for that one. What is it? Where, what, where? I mean, if no one else gets it, then I'll give it to you, Ananda. I need a little bit more. No one else got it. Jim coming in with espresso. Lots of buzzes coming in after the music has stopped. Coffee beans specifically, not instant. I don't quite know how to pronounce this. It is coffee. Coffee beans specifically, not instant. And you're going to get the 100. You're going to get the 100 because it doesn't look like anyone's got this. Coffee in a vinegar bottle. Cappuccino, no. It is French style 100% Arabica ground coffee. Arabica? You're a beaker. I'm a beaker. Everyone's a beaker. Me. Arabica. Uvavu. Iranu. Ananda said coffee. It's the closest one that we had on a buzz. Congratulations, Ananda. And now, I'll let that one through. Any buzz from this point onwards earns yourself a timeout. Why, you ask? Franz, why are you so mean with your buzzing? Because buzzes can be spammed, and it would completely ruin a part of the stream. There's a timeout for Jim. Bye. Bye! Oh, chat's moving. Wait, shut up, chat. Thank you! Oh, dear. Right. Nanda, there you go. You got yourself. You know, no one else got it. You were the closest. I'll give you 500. I won't give you the full 1,000 because I was looking for Arabica, Arabiki, Arabiku, Arabica. But yeah, there you go. I'll give you 500. Boom. That was a really difficult one. I would have given it if someone was like French style coffee, French style ground coffee or something like that. I would have been like, okay, cool. Ananda, it's only buzz. It doesn't matter. It's a game show. Only buzzes count. Only buzzes count. You should know this. It's like when you're on what's it called? What's it fucking called? The one with the with Mr. Chips. Catchphrase. Thanks, Kenzo. It's like catchphrase. It only counts if you're the one that buzzes in, and then someone else gets their answer, and then it only counts when it's a buzz. You could be shouting it. You could have been shouting it all the way through. Only counts when it's a buzz.
Go-to coffee. I have tried many specialty coffees, both pre-ground and the beans which I grind myself. Either I'm not a coffee connoisseur, or my taste buds are jaded, but I can tell very little, if any, difference between them. That's why I choose this fair trade French-style coffee as my go-to coffee, as it is a good price for a good cup of cafetiere coffee. We drink lots of coffee every day. Ordered this coffee last month, having depleted our pantry stocks of number 1 Sumatra. Was so pleased with the aroma. Definitely chocolatey. And the smoothness? Still being a strong, robust coffee. The only thing, I wish it was organic. Nevertheless, so good. Our new favourite. Thank you very much. Guess the Groceries, brought to you by BXT. So many weird game shows over there. Yeah, we do love a weird game show. KP, you're very welcome. Maybe it can be the new chat command if we get to 13 spins. We need to hear the sound one more time. Oh, wait, we're doing it on the other mic. Boom. Let's badmouth the VODers. Not anymore. We're back to the game. And we're back. After that mild diversion. I'm taking the hat off, chat. I put it on at the start of the stream with wet hair, and now my hair is still wet. Speaking of, is water as wet as my hair?
Styly. Back in a bit. Time for food. Fair play. Oh god, a large fight! I forgot I was in the middle of a fight! Hey buddy! Hey dude! Would you like some tea? Oh! Okay. I'm breaking his wasp armor. Hair is wet, therefore hair is water! Up! Water, way to go. This is a fun aesthetic. I'm not entirely behind the, like, the letters falling from the sky. Or indeed words. I don't know. These guys look oh, that one looks really happy! I mean, that's an emote if ever there was one. Peeled back, happy face. Yeah. Hey, I'm a skull! Thank goodness. I've always wanted to be a skull. Is that the bat from earlier? Right. It's both words and letters. A superposition. Milk, thanks for 100 biddies. You better not be bad-mouthing any, VOD watchers.
Milky_cheered. X100. Okay. Funny of the day. What does a grape say when you step on it? It starts to whine.
Wah, 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 wah. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That is another piece of 8 in the treasure tracker. Well on the way to another spin. Have I said hi to you, Michael, today? I can't remember. Today's been a bit of a weird one. Been a busy one. Technically, humans can't feel a wet sensation on their skin. We react to changes in temperature and pressure, etc. So, no! But is it not there just because you can't feel it? I can feel it pretty much all the time. No, it's there. Oh yeah, phantom limb. Anyway, I don't know how to get over here. Do you reckon we can just, like, fucking shoot something? Why don't you shoot something? I'm gonna blame chat. All of you pricks. Sorry. It's a fun word to say, though, pricks. Oh, wait, the door, like, shut behind me. Oh, no! Speaking of the door shutting behind me, fuck, the door shut behind me. American. Ah, interesting. Prick, to me, is quite a British word. Fucking prick. Yeet, you fucking prick! We are never finishing this game. But I'm okay with that because
Yeet
money!
donated £100 to the cause. Yeet.
What the fuck? Well, I appreciate you and all that you do for me and the channel. Yeet! Suddenly, yeet! I hear it's very good for removing hair. Can I get some love? For yeet? And I guess I paused the fucking VOD again. VOD people, I realize that the last few minutes of probably felt a little choppy. We'll get back to it in a bit, but, you know, come on. 100 quid. Fucking hell. Jesus! You wanted music? You've got music. That is 133 in the treasure tracker. What was it before the 100 quid? It was like 6, wasn't it? Thank you very much. Whoever you may be, because I'm not gonna lie. Who is Yeet? I mean, this is the awkward thing, because I'm like, is this an I am Spartacus moment? Everyone can be like, I am Yeet. Yeet. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Sometimes it takes me a moment to catch up. That's a tier 1 sub giveaway. Oh no, Infinity Simplex, it's me doing manual VOD snips, and then they get uploaded to YouTube. So basically it's me snipping it all up manually. Is it you, Pudding? Is it you? Can use that to gain entry to the Sex Museum in Amsterdam. I thought the Sex Museum was cheaper. Yeah, a little bit cheaper. A little bit. It's a tier 1 sub giveaway. All of my lurks have gone onto other channels. So let me just double check that I'm not accidentally sending the gifted sub onto a different channel. 120 is currently the plus points. The PP. BT double Ye. So thank you everyone that is currently subscribed. What day are we? 9th. I'm gonna do it. I'm gifting a sub. I actually really need a wee, so in like 10 minutes I'm gonna have to take my bio break. So it's gonna be another snip to the VOD. Tier 1 sub giveaway, here it comes. Who is wandering off with a subscription for the next 30 days? Octal! There you go. You're making me edit, goddamn. Oh, you guys are gonna make me edit.
Bracewell has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Octal, you've got yourself another subscription. That was your first subscription, in fact. Not another one, your first. And we are 4 spins for April. We get to 13 spins, chat gets a new sound command. If we get to 16 spins, there'll be a Discord party night. If we get to 20 spins, by the end of April, the entire month of April, get to 20 spins, I will do a full reading of Alice in Wonderland. Did I take you to the fake sex museum? No comment. I'll take you to the real sex museum this year, Puddin'. And 50 for a scary game, apparently. It's not going to happen. I'm gonna stick with the 20 for the Alice in Wonderland live reading, but yes, if we get to 50, scary fucking game. That was only 5 days of vampirism. Fooled by the fake sex museum again! It's the museum of fake sex. So it's a real museum, just the subject matter is fake sex. So there you go. And we're back again. Hi, Vodland people. I'm going to put a hat here. I think I've missed out on being able to go over to that bit. That's annoying. I mean, I've already got a high spin count, KP. 20 is, that's hefty. 20's hefty. I mean, 20's a living wage, but don't... Like, I am very much aware that I play games for a living and try to entertain people through that medium. So that is... It's quite big.
Speak with the Elder. Yes, you really must. He knows things. She, the chosen one? Things. Our savior. Our benefactor.
Alright, cool, yeah. Do you ever get too many ants talking at once? Strider, thank you for being over on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate it. These all... Oh, they're like origami. Right? That's what's going on here? Look, it takes me a second, alright? Also, what the hell did this do? Ah! Ah, I see. I'm hoping this goes over to... Yep, nope.
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a nightlight, but it stays in the upstairs hall and only till you turn 12.
Oh God, was it the nightlight that killed my parents? I mean, we've got enough guilt as it is. An angry-looking pot.
It's Alice, the magnificent, the powerful, the brave, the reckless, the rash, the crazy, the imprudent.
How'd you know about my rash? Should have gone to 12 faster. What happens after you turn 12? Well, clearly you're old enough to put away childish things like night lamps. James, you want to see my rash? That is on my OnlyFans. It's also how I get my medical diagnoses. Only for Az. No, I just put I diagnosis by committee. That's my style of medical care. Only rashes. It's that really happy one again. He's my favorite. Oh my God, boobs! Lady, I don't mean to freak you out at all, but I believe you may have misplaced your nipples. Octal, you are very welcome. You have yeet! Thank for that. Oh look, a snoot. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Yes, Origin. Boobs are fine, as long as there are no nipples. Or, you know, as long as they are male-presenting nipples, you'll be alright. So you just, you know, if you Photoshop man nips onto lady boobs, absolutely fine. These do not look like they receive enough robs. That's why she's crying blood. I often cry blood when my nipples have gone missing. It's an issue. I wake up every morning and have to scrabble around in my bed, trying to find where my nipples have gone. Do they squeak? You love that bit so much, KP. It's great. Oh, God. I'm never going to eat a pepperoni pizza again. If people have to sacrifice nipples in order to make pepperoni pizza, I feel like that's not worth it. I like pepperoni pizza, but I'll take a spicy chicken instead. Yeah, I feel like I need to up the contrast on that, and that's just ready for an emote, isn't it?
Your victories in combat and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness or declare your defeat.
You're welcome, Stephen. Ah, it's another slidey time. Slidey puzzle time. I wonder how I was supposed to go. It's my stupid 100% brain is still back. You know that river that we saw where like there was clearly a basket on the other side? My 100% brain is still back there being like, oh, how would I have got that? Infinity would like everybody to see my nippleless, hairy chest right now. Here it is. No nipples on this. None whatsoever. Oh my God. Hi. It does feel really good. But mostly I think that's a sound thing. Like the
Still alive then? That's a shame.
Well, ticking along, I guess. Samurai wasps, exactly, Pudding. The Vorpal blade is amazing, yeah. And the sound design behind it is cracking. Cracking, I see. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. I think they were specifically wasps. So said the game, anyway. You know, far be it from me to determine. One way or t'other. Hornets do freak me out, man. If a hornet came in here right now, I think I'd have to end the stream. Like wasps, okay, we've dealt with a wasp. I put a wasp inside of my horn. And that's how I dealt with it. A hornet, though, yeah, bit too much. Yes, Wasp Daimyo was the other one, right? Yeah. Oh, having some beard issues. Got some stray ones. 669? What's better than 69? 6 of them. Is that those that build their nests inside mountain crevices? This is scary. A mountain-sized wasp and or hornet. Why is there a difference between wasps and hornets, chat, or is it just size and scariness? Much like the difference between blokes down the pub. Essentially the same, except for size and scariness. Hornets are a smaller taxon. Hornets tax wasps? Oh my god. Hornets are the taxman of the insect world? Now I hate them even more. I'm a pleb, Simplex. You gotta put it in simpler terms than that. We've met, right? Well, maybe not in person, but properly. Aww. Fireflies. So basically, yes, wasps are part of the... No, hornets are part of the wasp family? Okay. Ooh! I've got 24 slides. Oh, this is just one long dragon. One long dragon, slide and puzzle here. One long dragon, slide and puzzle here. I think it is this one up, this one across, this one down. Nope. Fewest moves. This one in the top right needs to be here. This one needs to be here. So down, across, up, across, up, left. Yeah. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. Pretty sure that's the least possible moves.
Open the path.
Fewest, sorry. I love a sliding puzzle. What can I say? Toast! This game is so long. Your girlfriend's been playing it for like 2 months now. You miss how much content there used to be in games. Yeah, also we had, you know, when we were younger. When I was a young warthog. Had more time to play games. Now, admittedly, I do earn a living by playing games now, so arguably that's a different thing. Outside of the games that I play on stream. Very, very, very tough to find time. Atmospheric as fuck. Go over here. Oh, I like that the screeching in the soundtrack has stopped.
She is certainly ill. She imagines odd things, and she has a hero complex, an inherent desire to help others, being unable to help herself, and a compulsion to make the world right. She's trying to unlock the true meaning of her life, and she doesn't know who has the key.
JP, I try. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, gigantic peaches! And I'm not talking about the statue. Certainly longer than the first one. Also, I'm assuming that there is a 100% aspect to this game that we could lean into. don't know yet, because obviously it's still first playthrough. Don't know what's going to happen once we complete the story. That was not an option for the first game.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
He's dialing. Wow. Looks like we're powering up. Giant pan of spaghetti bolognese sauce ready to be eaten. Oh, yes. Spaghetti. Oh, fuck. I think we hit the ceiling there. Thanks, Daddy. Just waiting on the actual spaghetti. Don't forget the spaghetti. Alright. Oh, I think... Wait a minute. I think the game naffed up. That wasn't me at all, you see? It was the game. I'm perfect. Here, let me have that tooth. She's going Super Saiyan. It's going to take her an entire episode, though. Oh... Oh, another friend over here. Thank you, Styley. Yeah, unfortunately, Toast, you have been sucker punched into talking about the game, and we haven't got to that yet. Thank you, Styley. You got candied. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. No, I get it. I totally get it. And thank you, Styley. Right. Is that a tortoise shell on a dragon? And then a tinier tortoise on top of the dragon's head? Yeah, that all makes perfect sense.
The wicked wasps lay siege upon us and control
That's
the
quite
peaks
the
to east and
proboscis
west.
you've got there.
You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't come to me.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open
You've got to work on your material, James.
Caves where your journey begins.
Begins? Okay. One might call that a preposterous proboscis. Ooh, there are some fun faces in this one. Follow the red path. Giant... Oh, no, that's a chin. Don't get that confused. Can't go around the sides? Ah, invisible walls. Poor show. Poor show. I don't know if we're going up or down, but we're going somewhere. It's suddenly become Super Mario 64! Whoop, whoop, wahoo! Alice can move, jump, shrink, and use her float as normal. Apparently it's Super Mario Odyssey. So we've just gone 2D. Move carefully to avoid hazards.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends.
You gotta know, right? You gotta know.
Lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their
Wait, Connor,
generous
if you
spirits.
think that was for science, then why did you call it a dead? Look, I get calling it a dead. But if you're comfortable saying that it was for science, then that's not a dead. Also, we got an emote for that. $694 teeth. That counts for 2 because of sheer balls. You can leave your bodies to science, so why can't it be both? Arguments can be made. Simplex, you need to go into lurk for a bit. Probably hi. Isn't it ironic to say hi when one leaves? Thanks for having you help wake up a little bit. Nice. Have a good one. This is a really fun section. Can't see shit though. The joys of text chat. Ooh, I really dig the up. Ah, son of a. Okay, that one's definitely a dead. Os, yes it is. We've just jumped into a painting, as you do, in order to climb up the mountain. I've upset some rat statue. A rat-chew. Oh, God! Oh, I couldn't duck. Always cheese. Always cheese. 10 out of 10. Would cheese up again. The dead before bed. Rasped cheese. That... I assume that's grated cheese? It's weird. A rasp I would associate with, like, shaving off calluses. Or shaving down metal. It's not a term I would use for food that often. Thoughts. There you go. I'm smoking! Oh, God! The camera angle. I love the art style. The camera angles on this are shit, though. Really hard to tell what the fuck's going on. What's that over there? It looks like a shiny thing over here. It happens when I try and think too much. Okay, there's another hole over there as well, so... Oi! What's going on? You're trying to scare me like that. Oh, crapola. Oh, this one goes up. Hey, buddy, can I... No, we're good. We're good. I thought I was going to have to, like, dash my way through that one. we? Yes, I can. What's up here? A peach! It's been a while since I've had a peach. I've had peach schnapps, but not peach. The aesthetics of this level remind you of Braid. That's a good comparison. A pee-pee peach? What? Wait! Oh, I missed the fucking... Oh, no. I missed the bio break. I really need to pee. I just remembered that I really needed to pee. Okay, I'm gonna finish this section, and then I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna have my pee-pee. Damn it. I like to take my bio breaks on the hour, because that's when we do the 3 minutes of ad breaks. Okay, those are spiky. Don't get hit by those. Faith, thank you for reminding me about P. Thank you for reminding me that P exists. Oh, of course we can shrink down. Alright, no luck. Getting over it with Alice. Oh, interesting. Do I want to go this way first, just to have a little look-see? Let's go up. It's kind of more obvious, but... feels like this might be the... Oh no, aren't we trying to go up? There's a peach here. Okay, this feels too elaborate just to be a secret, so I'm going to drop down again. Because there was definitely a... Oh, I'm so confused as to which way is the wrong way. Because obviously I want to go the wrong way first. Okay, this was the wrong way. That true adventurous spirit. You have to see everything. It's not a Super Mario homage because the peaches aren't in another castle. It appears your peach is in a different tree. Windy windy. Yeah, the zoom in camera angle, kind of awkward. $732 teeth. Is that enough to upgrade? I think we've got to be getting close, right? Let's have a little look. Oh, I don't have access to me weapons in this one. Also, we haven't done a singular radula room. Or radula room? Starting to think Bowser wasn't actually singing about liking peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Something rumbled. Or was it a groan? The groan of my bladder. Nice. Wait, what? Did we do anything? I guess we'll find out. After this bio break. Hold that thought. Something rumbled? I think it was my bladder groaning under the weight. Guardian! I'm going to be online on time tomorrow.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
I hope. I'm going to do my best. The shed is done. So in theory, you don't have to do the shed anymore. All right? Done shed. Shed done. Sweet dreams, Guardian. Shit! Right. I'm going to take a bio break. Fucking hell, my bladder. And I'm going to be right back. Then we're going to play some more Alias. Madness returns. There is always another shed to do. BRB. Much love. Rock and roll. See you soon.
Shit.
Olive burps. I just had a couple of olives. And now I've got the olive burps. Aye. Aye. Exclamation mark to you too. So anything for the wrist stretch? Oh, what I should do, I think. It should be on this scene as well, shouldn't it? The Wasses fella. The Wasser McGee. The Doobly Doo. I'm not gonna lie, dudes. I'm fucking knackered. We're gonna crack on, because, you know, 3.5 hours for a Fraz stream. Barely scratched the surface. So yeah, we are obviously going to be cracking on, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm fucking knackered. Right. Boing. 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 Just want to do a thing. Just real quick. Just real quick. Gonna take that out of the way. Hold on, I can put the music back on. I did. It's just near the end. Lasso the shit out of that. Just doing a thing. I'm gonna stretch my wrist in a moment. Adjustments. What? Oh, it's fucking hell. Sorry. Just tweaking something that you guys should hopefully then be able doesn't quite look as not gonna lie. Doesn't look quite as happy in my version. Looks more like it's screaming. What did I do to it? I thought I was making it better. Alright. Looking at hotels for Rotterdam. Are you hoteling it this time? Nice. I'm almost there, chat. I'm almost there. I kind of cocked it up. Said I was almost there, and then I fucked it up. That is indeed what she said. It's not anywhere near as happy in my version. It seems more happy in the game. What should this be called? Anyone got any ideas? I don't know how to spell. EHU. Seems like an EHU kind of lad. Teefs? Fraz. I mean, to be fair, that there is a fair amount of going on there. Yeah, cool. I think I'm gonna go with Let me just export this bad boy right here into my emote work. Let's just go AAA, triple A. And let's just put this in the emotes. Simple as you like. This is how it's done. Viewer rewards, emotes. Do they have like auto? Yeah, easy animate. We'll just we'll put this as an easy animate one. What do you guys want it to be? Shake? Shake seems right. What do you think? Shake? I mean, we could rave it. I mean, that's quite fun, that is. Roll is good. Or is it just, should it be spinning? Most of these, for some reason, apparently this just really fits quite well. I didn't think this was going to be such a good emote, but it is. I thought this was just going to be a shitpost emote. I mean, not slide in, slide out. No, not arrive. Giggle? What are you doing when you're giggling? I mean, that looks more happy, to be fair. Giggle's really good. We could make it dance. No. All right. Okay. So the question is, yeah, giggle would not be R. It's either that, shake. I think it's spin. I think it's spin. The face suits spin a lot, I think. Fraz. Ah! Yep, yep. That's for you guys. Enjoy. Shake for me. All right, Ananda. Easy now. Him spin. I'll tell you what, if it's hard to pick between shake and spin, I'll give you both. Don't say I don't. And then you guys get to choose. Shake. That's going to be AAH. So you got AAA versus AAH, and then we'll have HAA for the giggle. Because apparently I have a ridiculous amount of slots of animated emotes still. No, none of the others, but please hold. Here you go. He needs to spend tons of money on proper emotes. Just fucking see a funny face and have it. Right. Move my lurks around. And then we'll get back into the game. I mean, at some point, this is the thing, at some point, I will run out of animated emote slots. And then I'll take away the one that was like least used. Yeah, whatever one is least used, I'll be like, oh, well, that one's the one. Nice. There's a lurk, there's a lurk, there's a lurk. You guys have got a new emote to play with. Enjoy. Use it or lose it! I mean, I do still have a stupid amount of animated emote slots to fill. But this is the great thing now of the new setup that I've got with the Stream Deck, meaning that, you know, I can just chop and change and snip things in and out and just fuck about mid-stream as much as I want. and I don't have to worry about like cocking up the archives. You guys get to be here live. I mean, I can do things like this. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck, do you remember the Malango? Time to use it everywhere! Yeah, Malango. There's a load of emote work from is that Rango's cousin? Do you guys want to see him? This is awkward as fuck. Here's a load of emote work from years ago. I don't like sleeper emotes. I just don't like them. But I did make my own one. God, it's been a hot minute. Coming back to them does make me think that maybe I should just slap them in. Slap them in. Slap, 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 slap them in. But they have to be easy animate emotes, that's the thing. So I've got to like find a way to animate that one. Animate the sleepy face. Oh, it's too large, everybody. It's too large. My face is too large, Styly. It's going to happen. It has to happen. But then I'll probably have to choose one of the what is currently tier 1 standard emotes to take out. Oh, I did want the Etch-a-Sketch animated, but still. I could probably do that. I can animate an Etch-a-Sketch being shaken. The reset. Nop? Nop doesn't get used a lot. Maybe Nop could go. Stay in your lane really doesn't get used. Sop doesn't get used. I've still got bonus animated emotes that I could unlock by using Twitch alerts. Was the hand motion for Etch-a-Sketch again? That one. That one. That's how you use an Etch-a-Sketch. That's how I use an Etch-a-Sketch. Where was I? Where was I? I was doing a thing. I was doing a fucking thing. Stop distracting me, chat. I was actually doing a thing. I had a specific thing that I was doing. I was doing. Thinging. So you knew how to make a GIF? I don't actually know how to make a GIF. I'll just figure it out as I go, you know. Fuck around, find out, as they say. Yeah, ooh, wait. We'll just lasso a little bit of extra on top. Sorry, I've just realized one that I can do for free. It's a freebie. It's an easy. It's an EB freebie. It's not. I mean, it's not for free, but it's one that I've wanted to do for a long time. But apparently, I can only do these things when I'm live on stream. I don't have the wherewithal. Easy, freezy, bo breezy. Ah, fuck, I've just realised that I do actually want to animate this in a different way, but... What? We'll just leave that. Well, that looks about right. You make each image in PowerPoint and then save the presentation as a GIF, or at least that's how you do it, Pyro. File, export, quick export. Emote. You just export the frames and combine them in easy GIF. I mean, it's not going to be the best, because I know exactly how I wanted this to go. But considering what's happened, how I've just recently changed the monthly booty bounty, then why not? Why not have? Wait. A Fraz spin. Now, it's not a proper spin, because what I've done is I've just emoted the entire fucking thing. Emoted? I've just animated the entire thing in a spin. What it needs to be, realistically, is the center bit needs to spin. I've emoted it! The colors in the middle need to spin. And the outside needs to remain the same. But I can't do that right now. Mostly because, yeah, I don't think I did make the hello GIF, but I never made it to the point of like I didn't do it frame by frame. Anyway, if anyone fancies making that fancier, there you go. It's in live chat. Oh, that wouldn't. Oh God, I don't even know. No, because I would have to animate the shadow and everything. Fucking hell. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get back to the game, shall we? There's a lurk. There's a lurk. There's a lurk. Get rid of you. Fraz spin is now an emote. Enjoy it at your leisure. Can I get 4 Fraz spins in chat for the 4 spins that we've had in April? Hopefully that's worked. Ta-da! See, not the best, because realistically, the fucking the picking, the bit that picks, should stay at the top. But I don't know, I think it's a good spin. It's a good spin anyway. I just need to make it better. And I will make it better. I'll make it so that there's the shadow stays there. At the minute, the shadow does not stay there. But that's fine. What I'll have to do is I'll take the image and then I have to do some blending and stuff. Drop shadows. Drop shadows. That's all I need. I need to make the color of the wheel solid and then just drop shadows. Oh, no, John, I don't know why that didn't work. Yeah, exactly, Jovian. What I want is the shadow to be like, I want the shadow to remain the same. Because that... How it should work. In theory. Cool. Right. Should we get back to the game? Fucking hell. Sorry, that was a massive distraction. I said I was really tired, and then I just had a like, inspiration struck me in the head. Ah. Exactly, Pyro. Crescent moon, partial opacity. Or I could just separate out the layers and do a drop shadow on the outside. It would be 3 different layers. One for the ticker, one for the ring. One for the ticker, one for the ring. And then one for the colours on the inside. And spin, spin, spin! Let's rock. Oh, baby, let's rock. Ah. Cool. Hi. We're back. VOD people, there's been some developments whilst I went for a bio break. Chat, I've put the emote wall on if you want to spam the new emotes. If you fancy it, fill up the stream with spins and ahs of various descriptions. Either AAA, AAH, or HA, HAA. I think I may have bored everybody to... Oh, there we go! Oh, of course, mine doesn't animate. Styly, Ananda, Mega Hassy, thank you! So here is the the newest emote that I have taken from this game. It was one of... I don't know whether we're going to find him now. One of the lads in this game. Thank you, Jim. One of the faces on one of these, like, pillars. Oh god, I didn't get to talk to Jess. Anywho.
Only the foolish believe suffering is just wages for being different.
Yep, we couldn't agree more. I want to find him now. I'll turn the emote wall back on once we find one. Ooh, a snout. Nightmare Soist, good evening, good evening. Oh god, oh, that was close. Welcome to the YouTube. Anybody over on Twitch, by the way, if you haven't already, it would mean a lot if you gave the subscription to the YouTube channel.
A dutiful, honourable daughter would commemorate her deceased family in marble. I know a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
Also, if you're sat there like, fucking hell, Fraz, come on, man, why do you keep on going off on absolute bullshit tangents? I just want the gameplay. Well, the YouTube archives is where I snip out most of the bullshit. So it's like 85% gameplay. Come on, it's my stream. There's still going to be a lot of bullshit, but still. Pyro, exactly! So, like, best of both worlds. The folks that are here for the bullshit, the live bullshit, and the folks that want the hardcore gameplay aspect. Where can you go to see only the tangents? Or you got to wait around for them? R&B, it has been known to happen. Okay, I'm assuming we're not... Don't step on the fire. Samurai Wasp Archer! That's fun to say. See you, buddy boy. What is that in the distance? Oh, it's a fish hook. Right. I do like the moving text. Much like my moving emotes. Mikey O'Reilly. Ooh, a walnut. Thank you, Styling. Boo, boo. Why not pull a chain? Alright. And yeah, well, the pieces of the architecture did just spin there for a moment. Segway. What am I looking at? Angry face. Get out of it. That would make wasps worse if they could, you know, fire their stingers. Ooh, this one's fast. Ouch. Oh no, double ouch! The second ouch was too much. Yes, button. What a fucking brilliant tune. Oh no, it's so close! Also, have I missed any snouts? Yay! Nailed it. Wasn't that the day of the tentacle theme? No, you fool! 'Twas an even better point-and-click adventure. First try. What happens if I jump over here? She seems quite happy with the fact she's crying blood. Nothing. There is no earthly reason for me to be over here. Or indeed non-earthly. Blasphemy! Blast for you! Blast for everybody in the room! Brang, 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 brang.
Hi there. Hi!
Hi, Beowulf. It did trigger today. It triggered earlier on, but it has triggered today. Beowulf's new sound command that has been added to the hellos. Now has a random chance to be one of the many hellos that we have here. Nice day for fishing. Oh, hello. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. How am I? I'm not bad. I've had a very busy day, but it's been one of those busy days that's been really productive. I'm not gonna lie. I might have a little beverage at the end of today because I managed to finally seal the inside of the shed. The shed is now erect and sealed. And it's been... because obviously I'm trying to do all the work on the shed whilst doing work for the stream, whilst doing other bits like fixing my fucking bicycle, which is also fixed. Guess it means you earned it, yeah, right? Right? But yeah, it's been a slow but sure process. Using like... oh, hello, hello! Yeah, expanding foam to get all of the biggest gaps, and then use cork to seal it up. It does have built-in ventilation. The stuff that I've been sealing is mostly to try and stop like creepy crawlies from getting in too much. There is some stuff that I would like to do more work on, like the because it's sliding doors. The one downside of sliding doors is you can't really seal them as well as you can with like barn-style doors. But you can get like what do they call them? Not tassels. Bristles. Bristles! That should help a little bit with stopping, like dead leaves and things being blown through the cracks. Finally, I can fuck on the bicycle again. Finally. It's the only reason why I haven't sent out any of the stickers or magnets recently, obviously. Oh shit. Did one of you beautiful mods? Styly. I could kiss you through the screen. It's got shelves and hanging space and a bike helmet stand. It does. I found a place to finally put the Christmas present. Ha Wait, I just came from here, didn't I? Really easy to get turned around in this game. Also, apparently that's where I actually had to go. There's a place, have a place to hang the bike for winter. There is, like the way the shed is built, there's quite a strong central beam that I'm going to, at some point, put a hook onto so that I can actually hang the bike. Save on space, you know? What in the devil is this? Samurai ink wasp? Okay. Another 3 meals go in the fridge. How was your spagoots? Did you spagoot? Oh wait, I've got to kill the stone? Ah, we killed the stone. Oh no. Bit bland, but the cheese and curry helped. Ooh, you've been currying it? You've been currying favour? tomato curry. Don't kill the poor little stone, he has pebbles. Pyro, I mean, the bike that I've got, it's a good bike. It's a solid bike, but it's not one that is going to be... It's like an everyday run-around one. So I don't need to be too worried about this, that, and t'other. Something's wrong. Beowulf, I've been promoted. Thank you. Back from post-bat trauma, GG, on the excellent shed erection. Didn't know that I'd turned the camera on. That was a shit joke. Like, it could have been good, but I fucked that up. And I apologize for everybody that was here. You deserve better from me. I will be better. I tried, I know, but I failed also. And that's got to be, you know, it's the only way that we get better is by failing, but still. Oh, you guys off on a maraud? The high seas? Oh, okay. I'll join. God, that was close. Damn it. How many teeth do I have? Oh, enough to upgrade absolutely anything. I'm going to upgrade the hobby horse. Murph dudes, they're so good. Up you go, hobby horse. Ooh! Oh my god, it's got like razor sharp teeth for a mane. Kath Kidston could never. It does have a bit of the Kathy vibes. That is amazing. Alice, you look badass. Mode. Don't care about the dresses, but you want them boots. Can we get over here? Chat! Behind this pot. Behind these pots is our newest friend of the stream. Well, it's Magnus, but it's Magnus in Mahjong tiles. Mahjong, he's happy, or is he sad? Or is he falling? Or is he spinning? There's our boy! Oh no, the would-be marauders were wiped across the deck by the dread pirate Laborn. Oh, I'm spinning the big head. My hair is increasing. Thank you. Thank you for noticing, Mochi. I'll like slam this. Feels like a slamming. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Mochi. Not only is my hair increasing, but the amount of spins for April is increasing. Oh, what a segue. So I've changed how the the spinner works. This spin counter, right over here, up until today, has always counted the amount of spins in a given day, a given stream. But now it counts the amount of spins per month, and we have the monthly booty bounty. If we spin 13 times in the month of April, I will give chat a new sound command. If we spin 16 times in the month of April, I will sort out a Discord party night. If we spin 20 times in the month of April, I will do a live reading of Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. And that's this month's booty bounty board. Big booty bounty board, big booty bounty board. Oh yeah, you know it, Mochi. Have you wanted booty? Have you wanted bounty? Did you want it on a board? I can provide 2 of those things. Are we gonna get trapped in here? Ooh. Progression or secrets? No, it's progression! I wanted it to be secrets. Fine. I'm gonna press the button to make me feel better. Ah, yes, there we go. Haha, sucker! One of those, one of those, one of these as well, thank you very much. Yeah. I get that, you have chosen poorly vibes. And it's like, you clearly have got 2 choices to make. And you're like, okay, well this one seemed like it took more... well, I've always got to go left, even though I did see teeth on the right. Mind the steamy blood piles! You're a steamy blood pile. I'm sorry, I called you a steamy blood pile. Girl, you are a steamy blood pile! Pat! She's sliding down China, yeah. Fine China. Don't touch the edges. Pretty apt description of human beings, yeah. Aw, man! Oh, I see a snout in the distance. Or are you just happy to see me? I don't think we're gonna make that. What's going on here? Rippy dippy. What the fuck? Hey. 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 Oh no, it's fine. It just put me at the bottom. More mahjong tiles. Aha! Well, I wonder who we could possibly be meeting at the top of the mountain. No idea whatsoever. Clueless. I don't know why I had to explode it. It felt like, you know, I've got to let it go out on my terms. Hi there, Samurai Wasp. A wiggly boy, maybe? I think it might be. a wiggly baby. He's a full-on wiggleman. Vibration on the controller shook my beans. My bean shaking boy. Murph has many fingers, and they're all in pies. Yeah, beast, honey. Wife could learn a thing or two. Hi, Alice. Smooth, featureless breasts. Trademark. Patent pending. Oh, I see how it is. I say the word smooth, featureless breasts, and Vitrix comes in with a raid. Were you doing a stream? Were you doing a stream? Oh, I fell off the fucking cliff. You were doing some Commandos Origins. Is it good? I also died. Exclamation mark, DED dead. Thanks, Pyro. This is a community based on positivity, or it tries to be. Although profanity is allowed in chat, please nothing derogatory or hateful. Play the tutorial from Commandos and it feels good, like the old games. Now we're talking. I fucking love the old games, man. Ouch. And also Split Fiction. You're thinking, you think you're near the end of that game, and it's also so good. Split Fiction. Did I get him? Yeah, I did. Ah, crap. Where's the little mahjong tile? There it is. Let me go, you ant bastard! Or whatever indeed you are. Oh, Alice. You don't look very healthy right now. That might have something to do with me. Just a little. Ah! I never got to play It Takes Two, but it did look good. Split Fiction. Is it like similar style gameplay, or...? A button! Ah. A button that raises a platform. Platform that allows me to get to another platform. A platform that allows me to get to another platform still. That allows me to get to a button, which allows me to raise the other platform even more. And open some drawers. I love opening drawers. By the way, tomorrow, for anyone who is interested, which should be all of you, we are going to be playing a Vitrix suggestion, or a Vitrix redemption, I should say. Vitrix has redeemed a non-franchise stream redeem of Deadlight, right? Deadlight. Lurky turkey, Mochi. You go lurk. Lurk with the Turk. With it. Oh, hello. Is that where I came from? Oh, the China tree. That's fun. The porcelain plant. Porcelain plant. I feel like this isn't actually... Whoa, what? Okay, there's an invisible wall here, I think. Yes. With special guest River for some of the stream, because she will just fuck off at some point when I have stopped paying attention to her. We doing some zombie shit? Oh yeah. We love River, and River loves attention. River is the best. Zombies and puppies, what more do you want? This one reminds me of that old paint. I don't know how accurate it is. I don't know if it's like it's a mock painting, but there's like an old tapestry or painting or something like that of a lass like looking pretty much like this, except for the crying blood and the boobs out. But she's like cutting the end of her dress off because there's a cat on it and she doesn't want to disturb the cat. It's very sweet. Very sweet. And she'll definitely turn up. Hell yes. River deserves all of the attention. Ah, nice. Get some health. So yes, anybody that hasn't already, go give Vitrix the follow. And tomorrow we will be... It is Deadlight, right? Vitrix? I'm grabbing that off the top of my head. It takes a while to... Deadlight, yes, nice. And it's a game that we might even be able to complete a run of in one stream. Guess who got to see a large orange space friend on video call today? Big time handsome fella and furious about everything. Everything he surveys is his domain. And everything in his domain is fucked up. What's going on? That shouldn't be there.
Asked me in just the once. Odd duck. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said. And partial to Tokugawa Japan. Doesn't seem the samurai type, but perhaps that's why.
Hi, Alice. You were thinking of Shardlight. So mad about it. It's difficult when you're a crusty old man and the world has changed. It's not like it used to be back in my day when I was a young kitten. Cats were cats. They'd scratch whenever they wanted to scratch. These days, it's ridiculous. Only allowed to scratch the posts that have got the twine wrapped round them. Nah, I'm going for the curtains. Like my father, and my father's father, and my father before him. No, his father. Curtains or thighs, he'll dig his claws into either and smile. I know the feeling. Magikarp used Splash. It was super effective. Nice. Rightio. You're like... Wait. My snout sense is tingling. Snout? Snout? No. Okay. My snout sense is off. Has he got a cold or something?
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
So a lot of these memories seem to be, like, people explaining why the fire started, but none of them can, like, agree. Oh dear. I think we're going back into the real world. Now, God, gotta remember, this is chapter 3, right? Yes. It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause, then come join me. So says Caterpillar. We've peppered 5 of 11 snouts. We've recovered 12 of 19 memories. I have not seen a singular radula room, or radula room. Not entirely sure how to pronounce that. 9 of 18 bottles collected. I think I'm going to go with radula room, just because it's fun. I think it's more fun to say. It's more fun for my mouth. Radula. A radula oblongata. You say that every morning. Oh dear, we're back in the real world. Have we been back since the fire? What, inside of the prostitute's room? Yes. So, we're in chapter 3. Chapter 1 was when we slipped into madness whilst talking to an old lady who was tending to some pigeons. Chapter 2 was us slipping into madness when we were knocked over the head by a pimp who was trying to shake down a prostitute, who then knocked over an oil lamp and set fire to the place. Chapter 3, we have gone to see the solicitor who dealt with our family's estate after they died. And apparently it's very difficult to keep that thread, that through route, which I guess is specifically, like, not specific. It is intentional that there is that, like, unsure narration. But it's hard to tell whether it is actually true or not that the solicitor has our rabbit, and whether he stole the rabbit or he was actually keeping the rabbit safe. Anyway, Alice doesn't seem to like him. We went to his rooms and then slipped into madness whilst talking to him. But it was like a 50% madness rather than disappearing directly into Wonderland again. We slipped into like a semi-madness world, which was kind of the real world, but kind of not the real world. And then we slipped into full-blown Alice in Wonderland madness. And that's where we are at the minute. So we slipped into a mild madness, just a mild-mannered madness, whilst we were at the solicitor's place, going to get some of our stuff back. And now we're just... Who knows? Maybe we're still in the room with him. It's hard to tell. The time skips when we go into Wonderland don't seem to be, like, linear. But I guess we'll find out, because these doors tend to lead back to the real world. Quote-unquote real world. It's, like I say, it's very hard. It's very hard to tell. The teeth of a slug or a snail?
Dinah saved my life.
cat.
I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
Okay, so the game seems to be piecing together memories of the night that our family died so that we can figure out whether or not it was our fault? Pretty hard, you've heard that before. Okay. She's trying to pick up the pieces. Bless her. Alice is trying to pick up the pieces of her broken life. She spent many years in a Victorian mental asylum. Now she's been released into the care of an orphanage, which she's paying for with her estate. Oh no, the wasps are Wait, don't wasps actually eat, like, paper and wood and all that? Is that what's going on here? They're eating the origami. Or at least beating the shit out of the origami. Paper wasps do. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Use it to make their nests. Get off of her, you bitch. Yeah, I think the hobby horse is my favorite weapon. It has the most uses. Paper wasps build their nests out of paper. They're mainly carnivores, right?
Oh, great caterpillar, why have you abandoned us? The door ahead is sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence of bells can it be opened.
Bells? Bells?
A dubious honor,
bells?
I suspect.
Bong, 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 bong. 3, 2, 1, and now we have the... Oh, that's awful. I played the fucking thing, you shit! I'm gonna try and do this as few times as possible, because... it's not a nice sound, is it? We're on the loom part! We're on a terrible, terrible synth doorbell, apparently.
The tune's embedded in my memory.
Loom.
Like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Get to the tree, Alice. Help our brothers.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? Always do this, Alice. Do that, Alice. Not how are you, Alice? I, for one, am sick of it. I'm taking a vacation. And there might be some time. Yeah, Loom holds a special place in my heart as well, because Loom... I'd never played Loom until... this stream. A lot of what this stream is about is filling in gaps in my gaming history. Things that I missed, things that I really wanted to play back in the day but couldn't because I didn't have enough... my system wasn't powerful enough, or didn't have enough money to get the this, that, and the other. Yeah, Loom was one that I'd never got to play, and also it was the first game that I was ever gifted by the GOG community stream team. It was run by Outstar Walker at the time. And then I took over Outstar Walker's GOG slot, she left. And I took over her Tuesday slot. And I kept that for years and years and years and years. And I've only just recently... I mean, Tuesday will still be my stream. As and when I can do it. But I have only just recently... changed the way that I stream over on GOG because the higher-ups have decided to change the way that they support us. Namely, that they're not going to support us with the sub money over on that channel. Ow. Damn it. There's a lot of these lads. Let me just destroy the tablets. Oh, wow, in one. Damn it. Absolutely done in there. Oh, there's one up in this section. Seems like we can still upgrade the horse. I wonder what it upgrades to. Also, god damn it, man, how have I not got rid of all of the little, like, ghostly ant spawns? Or maybe I have, and I just need to get rid of all of the ants now. Or lava, or whatever they are. Oof. Oh, the physics particles. Slowing us down a fair amount. I dodged too deep, too greedily, and very specifically, too early. Oh, there's one. We done? We are indeed done. Thank you, Go Slip. Styly. 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 You even made it shine! May I? Be right back. This one's gonna have so many cuts in it. Alright. Bear with me. I've got a thing. Styly, dude. Just right there, right there. Give us a moment. I just need to save it into the right place. And the question is... It's in a good format. Is it too big? No. It's like the perfect size. Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, because I deleted the one that was called Spin. It's having a moment where it's like, wait, you can't have two that's got the same name. It doesn't have the same name. I've just deleted the one with the name. Catch up, Twitch, catch up. Hell yes. Yes. Twitch being twitchy, say it ain't so. There she blows. Absolute fucking beauty. Thank you. Thank you, Styly. Don't be surprised, and I hope you're not upset if I take some time to zoom it in and make it a little faster. But did you worry? What I might do is I might just zoom it in just to take like the bottom of the. Because realistically, come on, the stand at the bottom. The stand isn't the important bit. It's the spinner. I might take the stand out completely. But either way, you've done the majority of the work. All I'm going to do is just like change the size of the GIF and all that. Styly, you fucking legend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A new spin is born. The much talented Styly. And we're back. Anyone that is watching this particular VOD, by the way, just know that I've had to snip so much bullshit out. I hope you're happy, alright? I hope you're fucking happy. It's been one of them days. Alright, go on. Anybody that's here? Jovial Joven, you're furious. Slap in the new spin emote. Your live streams are all bullshit, and it's like 1% normal. True, but, you know, try to make people think that it's not bullshit. VOD's only gonna be 15 minutes long at this rate. Whip! There they are. They're not actually... The work in progress spin, yeah. And away we go. Go on, Anna, spam the shit out of it. Everybody else who wants to spam the shit out of this new work in progress spin. I need to find out what emote overlay accommodates animated emotes. Because my one doesn't. And I tried to see if there was like a button or a toggle or something, but that doesn't work. You guys spin your way as I go down the slide. I bet you the speedrun for this is actually quite fun, because there's going to be a load of like skips that you can probably do on these bits. But we know what game, if and when. I mean, when it gets around to my birthday, there will be another load of... Oh, jeez! Oi! There'll be another load of incentives. Another load of specific birthday booty boards. Which will probably include learning a speedrun. And we know which one that's going to be. It's going to be Donut County. If it gets hit. Still haven't found... Thank you very much, dudes. We need to learn to love the hole. Hey! Donut County speedrun will be epic. It does look really fun. And I don't think many people have done it either. Which means there's more room for me to come up with Fraz strats. So clearly, actually, hold on. Fraz, the Sherlock Fraz emote. I've just realised what that needs to be. Obviously the eyeglass, but the eyeglass needs to be animated. That needs to be. That's what it needs to be. So then it can be another animated emote. The hell was that? Oh, I see. Or like the Wally emote that is mostly not moving and then just moves right at the end. Pushing glasses up the nose for nerd or actually, I think you're fine. Uh-oh. Oh. It's fine, we can walk on this bit. Ooh, what a gloopy waterfall. What's this? Nothing. A hole in the architecture. That'll do. I don't know what this will do though. Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Oh crap! Are you going down? No! Let me! Bollocks. Big old hairy bollocks. You arse. You big arse. You bollocks. You big old hairy bollocks.
Slap my nuts.
My hairy nuts. Fraz and his hairy bollocks. That's the name of the children's book that I was writing. For some reason, it got thrown out. Don't know why. Okay, what do we think? This way? Bomb? It's quite a grim-looking lake, that one. More tinctures. More bottles. Ooh. 487. What do I need for my next upgrades? 800, 700, 775, and 600. Teapot cannon. It's a bit wank. What I might do is I might try and save up for the hobby horse. Hobby horse and Vorpal blade are my favourite. Hobby horse I think comes a little bit ahead of Vorpal blade. Pepper grinder next, and then teapot cannon. I mean, you gotta love the Vorpal blade because it goes snicker snack. Because I coloured outside the lines. Dastardly. Oh god. Baby faces are back. Come on. It's so grim, especially when you shoot them out the sky and then they just lie in a big pudgy puddle, screaming. Percussive music. It's just fantastic. What's this all about? Jingle jangle? Oh no, I think that's a samurai ant. Maybe not an ant. Lying in a big pudgy puddle, screaming. Are you watching an anta right now? But for VOD people, Nanda said that, just in case you thought that somebody said that about Ananda. That would be mean. I mean, it's mean saying it about yourself, but it's also fun. Says Magnus that we found in this game. Definitely Magnus that we found in this game. What's that? Ooh. Okay. Off to the fish switch we go. Speaking of switch, I think I might get a switch too. Like, it'll be around my birthday. Ah, Staley! You couldn't help yourself, could you? Thank you. Well, consider that. I mean, to be fair, you've taken work off of my hands. Which means, effectively, you've paid for some of the, you know, that's effectively, paying the stream. Kind of. And also, it means that there's going to be another cut in the VODs. So thanks. Wait a minute. How many hours of work for a piece of 8? Ooh, now there's a question. Fraz, spin, cropped. Fraz, spin, cropped. What I need to do is let's delete the other one first before anything else. Because then it'll give time for Twitch to, like, catch up. Okay, delete from library. Yes. Raw. There she blows. Okay, was that enough time? I wonder. No, not easy animate. I don't need no easy animate. Because Styly's done all the work for me. Thank you. Pictures, emotes. Ah, it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, it's doing that fucking thing again. Oh, or is it? No, I don't think it is doing that thing again. I think...
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello, Potto. Well, that's... I don't know if that showed the same for you guys as it did for me, but that was the old one where the entire thing span. There it goes! I just had to refresh the page. Separate bits in Pixelmator. Combine and animate in motion and make the GIF in easy GIF. You beauty. Regardless, it is work that I would have had to do myself. Styly, thank you very, very much for another animated emote. This time for the spin! For anybody that is wondering about the spin, well, let me tell you, the spin has changed. The spin has officially changed. This month, I am introducing the Booty Bounty. Previously, all bits, all subs, all direct donations would get reset at the end of the stream. And the counter would get reset. But now, it's going to be throughout the month. So rather than being a counter of each day that we hit a living wage, it is going to be a monthly counter of how many days, well, how many spins we get, which is basically how many days living wage have I got throughout the entirety of the month. Sorry, I just really love those fucking emotes, man. I love them. It works so well. And because of the purple and the green, it works both on light and dark backgrounds really fucking well. I love it. Styly, thank you so, so, so much. Light gets the sparkles. Yes, dark doesn't get the sparkles. No, you don't get dark. You don't get sparkles, dark. No. Unless we, like, put light and dark sparkles. But now we're getting too deep. We're getting too deep. Anyway, point is, that, right? As it stands, we've spanned 4 times this month for the entirety of April. There it is. You see that? April. 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 What did you come back to? Styly has animated our spin. That's what you've come back to. There is now officially a spin. This has been my little wheel for a long ass time. And now there is an animated emote. I'm also explaining the difference of the monthly booty bounty. For 13 spins by the end of April. There we go. Chat gets a sound command. For 16, there will be a Discord party night. I'll bring out the drums. We'll do some drumming. We'll do some drinking. We'll do some partying. 20, we hit 20 spins by the end of this month. I'll do an Alice in Wonderland live reading. Now, this obviously is in like on the like flip side of the fact that I didn't do any incentives. I didn't do an incentive at all for my what's it called? The partnerversary. Oh yeah, and Origin helped snip out. Thank you, Origin. Mags that we found in this game, and then I just sort of tweaked him a little bit. Just a little tweak. But yeah. So weirdly enough, having this monthly booty bounty, yeah, I think eventually it'll mean more work overall. But if it's just this monthly, that means that when it comes around to like my birthday or the what's it called? The partnerversary or September or whatever and all that stuff. The actual I can just rely on the booty bounty, you know, and we can just bring the hype and the love for the actual content rather than me having to worry about making, like, if I just get used to doing this every month and 13 spins is always a sound command and 16 spins is always a Discord party night, that means each month I just have to think of a new one or have the old one roll over. So like this one might roll over to May. It might be that until we hit the Alice in Wonderland live weed reading. I mean, that's a whole different thing. Just go back and high out of my brain. And then read Alice in Wonderland. I mean, that's actually quite a good idea, but don't do that, kids. Drugs are bad, okay? But yeah, what will probably happen is 13 and 16 will be the standard, right? Discord party night. So every month, if you hit 16, you can have a monthly Discord party night for 16. But if we ever hit the 20, what happens is I'll just come up with a new 20 for the next month, which will be equally as enjoyable. And yeah, if we don't hit it for the month, that'll roll over. So that'll be the next month. Almost seems like how Alice in Wonderland was intended. It does make sense, right? Hello, VOD people. We're back again. Yep. To those of you in VODland, nothing changed. To those of you here live on stream, that was a load of bollocks, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Don't know about you, but I am now high as a kite. A round of golf instead of croquet. Oh, bollocks. Nailed it. Blame Nuke! Always. Oh, hello. Did I go through this keyhole? Well, Rojo, I mean, there's a lot of mushrooms. There's a lot of absinthe. There's a lot of I mean, shisha pipes? I think just it depends on the chapter. Each chapter you're supposed to have a new substance. Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad. Stay in school. LSD, yeah. Only if you want to be one of the cool kids, of course. Is that something that I should be thinking about trying to get into? No. Kenzo, you know what I'm annoyed about at school? I was always told, if a stranger offers you drugs, say no. You know how a stranger offer you drugs? Drugs are expensive. Gonna give them away for free? Come on. Well, the first one's a freebie, right? The amount of people playing Schedule 9 at the minute, we know that that's how you get them in. I am actually really looking forward to playing Schedule 9 again. I realise, like, it's the hot in game at the minute. Like, the meme game. But it genuinely is really quite fun. Played it over on the Gents the other day. Not for the last time, I feel. They did 8 more games. Wait a minute. Schedule 8. Schedule late. Schedule. Wait, hold on. Hold. 1. Schedule 1. Schedule 1. Oh, you bastard. Little Miss Skittles in the mood for some good piracy. Kenzo's breaking out the good grog. Nanda's limbering up. Unstable Deus, limbering up as well. A lot of limbering up. Limbering is important. Don't you, Styly?
Boy.
Okay, next one. We'll try. Once more. Onto the breach, my friends. God, I'm gonna sleep well tonight, dudes. I am knackered. Looking forward to tomorrow, though. We've got Vitrix's stream tomorrow. Non-franchise stream redeem from Vitrix, playing Deadlight. KP, thanks for the loser. Nah, we can't get in there, can we? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's some rocks down there, but they don't seem to be changing state. Ooh, my word. Like, the atmosphere is amazing. I realize there's 11 years between the two games. But they really did a number on this game. And, you know, there were years before Sekiro. Sekiro? Shadows died twice. Okay, I killed him. Kenzo, you gonna head to bed? Got to get up early and all that. Much love, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. Congratulations on the win.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Mega Hassie, speaking of sleep, good night, Frozen folks. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Considering gambling can be addictive, they're given the freebie gambling to get paid up front later. One of my mates got absolutely suckered in by those schemes that, in theory, use free bets to, like, game the system. don't think it's really how that works. Mr. Mega Hassie's off as well.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Schlaf gut. I'm gonna just squeeze through the keys hole, which is the hole for the keys. I'm gonna be live on time tomorrow, Beatrix. You believe it? Do you believe me when I tell you? You believe these things that I say? I mean, realistically, for the stream, I've got to sort out being able to look after River and stream at the same time. But we've done that before, so I think it's not going to take me too long to puppy-proof. And when did the hat come back? The hat comes back when chat tells me to bring the hat back. River is more important than the stream. Infinity Simplex is off as well. Sweet dreams.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Well, these are fun little rooms. Don't think they're actually useful for any way, in any way, shape, or form, for any reason. Oh wait, Infinity, you're still here. You were just saying, oh my god, fuck. In retrospect, and I'm good at retrospectives. In retrospect, that was so obvious. Sorry. Squeaky wood.
A bridge will complete the path, but this substance has blocked the way. Can you help us to remove it?
I believe I've got the proper tool.
At the top of the mountain, you will find the entrance to the next sacred cave.
Top of the mountain to you. Oh, okay. Not sure what just happened there. God damn it, let me ping this back at you. Alright, throw. There we go. Broke the guard. Yeah, the Z-lock is not as good as, you know, the OG Z-lock. Oh, we didn't realize that the horse's name. I should have probably realized that too, before this point. Or maybe that only came with the most recent upgrade to the third and final slam comes with a
We are saved, our benefactor!
You're free, my friends.
Alright.
Almighty Lepidoptera, O sleeper in the mountain.
Lepidopterus. Lepidoptera. Lepidopterus? A lepidopterus is somebody who studies butterflies. So that's the caterpillar that they're talking about, right? Lepidoptera. I'm assuming. I don't know why I know what the study of butterflies is called Lepidoptery. It's one of those ridiculous bits of information that has somehow stuck in my brain. Is that a snout? And moths, which are the larger family. Ooh. Actually. Okay. Guess we just carry on going up, seas. What have we got in this chapter? 6 of 11 snouts. 13 of 19 memories. Still no radula rooms. And we're getting quite, well, I don't know this game. It's the first time playing through, but it feels like we're getting quite close to the end. Give me radula rooms. What's that? Oh, flying insidious bastards. Can I? Thank you. It's very hard to kill these things because... Oh, you git. Wait a minute, are they respawning? Well, that's absolute BS. Yeah, they're respawning. Sods. It's normal stuff in Illinois, so who knows what will happen to the gambling site. The guy who won... Oh, hello, wait a minute. There was a huge scandal here in Illinois. One of those sports betting sites didn't want to pay out the $250,000 that a guy won, so they changed the time he placed the bet. But he had proof in his betting history that he placed his bet in time. So they are having to pay out after going to court. What the fuck, man? It's normal stuff in Illinois, so who knows what will happen to that gambling site. Guy who won basically said that he was never going to bet again because if sites aren't regulated to pay out, it's worse than going to the casino. Nightmare Soist over on YouTube also heading off. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
That's ridiculous. Like, surely that's the whole point of being a gambling site, is you pay out what you said you were going to pay out. If you don't have a good enough model that means that you win all the time, you take away the most of the winnings, then that's on you. If you're having to scrounge and like deny people's winnings, oh yeah, the point of gambling is to fuel addiction and make money. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not disagreeing on that one. But the fact is that the house always wins. Like, that's the point. The point is that all of the strategy, all of the chances will always add up to the point where the house gets better odds than anyone else. And a lot more money if you steal, though. Yeah, but then people... Why would people ever go to a site that didn't honor its bets? Like, I'm not a gambler. In fact, I've been doing scratch cards a bit recently, but I think I'm stopping scratch cards because I'm having bad luck with them, and it's not fun anymore. Like, it was fun at the start to be like, oh, did we get no? No. It's the equivalency. Yeah, what was I saying?
Flush the unpleasant from your mind, Alice. Reject the painful as you would the repulsive and depraved. Forgetting is an art.
Forgetting is an art. So a few people win big. If you honor the small wins, people... A few people win big. If you honor the small wins, people almost never find out. Styly, your dad was a big gambler. That's why you're so risk-averse. I get that. Federal court here decided sometime in the 80s that since stock market speculation is betting, debts arising from it cannot be enforced from private persons. Debts from betting are debts of honor. Crikey. Does that work with insurance as well? Because, you know, insurance is all about speculation. Speculating whether or not you're going to need the insurance. I don't like the fact that these guys are just respawning. That's annoying as hell to me. Did I just miss where I was supposed to actually go? Thanks, Reagan. Oh my god. That breakdancing lass from Australia? Damn. What a shame. Alright, there we go. There's a bit about the origin of insurance and sapiens. Ah, don't think I've got to that bit. Is it going to make me hate insurance even more than I already do? People have got out of the stock market speculation debts that they owed a bank that way. Not saying anymore. Yeah, I don't think I've got there. Either that or I wasn't paying enough attention. I think I must be on the right chapter because I'm on like money chapter. You okay over here, buddy? You're just very thankful? Okay, cool. Nice. Nicey, Zuzu. Break the hudge, and then hopefully those flappy, insidious bastards are done. That was the hive. A wretched hive of scum and villainy. And up to the top we go.
Divine benefactor, protector of the frog and tree, your humble aunts look kindly. Almighty Lepidopter.
The grateful most often confer benefit to the source of their gratitude.
Protector of the frog and tree, on your humble aunts look kindly. Almighty Lepidopter, the sleeper in the mountain, many-legged lord of lake and peak, divine benefactor, protector of the frog and tree.
Freedom is so precious to some that they pay for it with their lives.
I mean, it's a true story, dude. I mean, that's going to be a deep thought of the day. What's more important, freedom or your life? But no, we won't. No, let's not go into that one. That's going to be for another day. Ah! Styly, you fucking legend, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I missed that. I think it's because in my periphery, nothing really changed in my periphery. I do see your message saying don't upload it right now because we have derailed enough. Still, kind of wanting. Mwah. Hey, can't you see it's 3? Now make it 3D! I mean, one day when I learn Blender. Which I do want to do. Because, you know, how else am I going to make my video game? Alley-oop. Everyone's got one story in them. I've got one video game in me. We've got to be getting close to Caterpillar. Raka and Murphy, both here for 24 hours. What have you been doing with your life? Oh, yeah, I'm being here, I see. 6:20, I think I'm going to wait and upgrade the horse. I think we're getting close to being able to upgrade the teapot. But I don't really use it apart from, like, breaking through walls at range. This is fun. This is real fun. Although, yeah, we still actually got quite a... we're quite a ways off the top of the mountain. Ooh. A craggly cave. Only the crumbliest, craggliest of caves. No snouts. Even though I thought that was a good place for a snout. Oh, is this supposed to be like jade or something? Chess? What did Styly do this time? Styly managed to improve the spinner even more. I might be right now trying to do it with my left hand. Even more. Right. Can I get over here? Ah, bollocks. Oh? Ah, bollocks. I can't fit on the turtles, apparently. Well, that was the wrong mouse. Look, this time I'm gonna do it really coyly. I might be, Ananda, trying right now. Do it. With my left hand. Shh. Ah, bollocks, I have to do... Oh, was I already... Ha! How strange. This entire stream, my KVM switch has actually been attached to the streaming rig, rather than... It makes sense, because I am using the controller, so I don't actually need to use mouse and keyboard, but... Huh. Right, how am I going to get over to that memory? Can we jump on the top of the lion's head? Oh, I can. Got a very slick top of its head, because we're not moving. Perfectly smooth.
Fire, Alice! Fire!
Save yourself! Wake up, Lizzie! Lizzie! Open the door!
The key, Lizzie! Unlock the door! You'll burn!
So far, the voice acting's been fantastic. That was a little bit comedy voice acting. You'll burn! Oh! Oh, well. Hey! It's a Radula oblongata. Also.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Can you survive the passage of time? No! Okay, ow. This one is just survive as well. I don't know why I'm fighting. There you go, Styly! I did it with me left hand for you. You're feisty, Fraz. Can you just survive the— Oh, I succeeded! I did it anyway, even though I was way too close
You've
to
already
die.
missed the train.
Grab cannons. Broadway knife. I painted 1/4 of a rose red. Now it works. There's shinies on dark mode and light. Oh dear. Oh, we're not doing very well, though, are we? You got it, Nanda. Wait, was that the way I was supposed to go? Well, I mean, if that was the way I was supposed to go, then of course I want to go back the other way and see what was up the slope. If someone happens to have a mode that's between, they get double the pleasure. Double the pleasure, double the fun. Oh, God. Where the... What are you up to? Ah, I see. More... carp pulling. Oh, okay, nice. funsies. So we can jump across here now. Oh, wait. No. Okay, I get it. That was, in fact, a secret for me to find. Still need to find a flower or something that I can, heal up. You reckon if we get on top of that dude's head? Run, Alice! Run! Clicky, clicky, clicky. Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I only had 1 health. Yes, I would like to continue. How far back are you going to take me? Oh, sweet! Just to this bit. I'll take it. Alice, could you... Oh! Stacking up the deads. Bring out your deads. Bring out your deads. There you go. There you go, Roho. One of them's down. You gonna turn into teeth? Core blimey. Right. At least we got more health now, so that's nice. What are you? Oh, it's a little statue. I feel like there's gonna be a sneaky nose. A snout. Or not. Unless... I reckon I can get like... Oh, this one's got like a crack on its butt. I mean, most people do, but still. Unsure. Maybe that might just be part of the design. Fair enough. I found 1 snail room. I want more. I've got a taste for snail. That's not true. I've had snail before, and it's not. It wasn't for me. It was garlic snails. Escargot. Escargot. Not my thing. Ooh, don't fall into the pits. Do you ever wonder how your friends, like ancestors, got their names? I had a friend at drama school called Alice Pitt. Very good actor. Wonder how historically the Pitts got their name. Nanda, also not a fan, but you like muscles! Yourself down the gym. On loads of them down there. Lol. You see, that joke works on many levels. All of them incredibly clever. Just like me. Oh, hold on. Jumpies? Uppies? Uppies! Or not. I think I've scolded it slightly. Being born in Germany means you don't want to know anything about your ancestors at all. Yeah, I feel like, you know, immediate ancestry might be a risky business. Speaking of dying a lot. Okay, that's a segue right there. A really bad time in Dark Souls 2 in a specific area that you just kept bashing your head against and getting slightly further over time. Then, by chance, you figured out how you had missed an area puzzle switch that changed the layout and fixed every problem that you had. But you don't want to know about those for the last 4 months. The maiden name is unusual. Your history teacher actually looked up the origin. He knew you'd ask, as the lesson was on the origin of surnames. Ahoy, ahoy! Mitchell, how the heck are you? Look, now we're on the same team. I've actually started saying your name properly. Welcome in! Ahoy, hoy! How are you? What's new? What's tasty? Parrot. Grandmaster Farmer. What up, dude? Oh, man. Toonstruck is so good. In fact, one of our exclamation mark hellos is from Toonstruck. Hey! What? Hey! What? Hey! What? No, hold on. One of those had to be, not Christopher Walken. Hey! What? Hey! What? Hey! What? Good old Frad. That's the child that me and Brad had together. Hello. Mitchell's fantastic! Another fantastic retro streamer. Please go and give the love. Give the follow. Anybody that hasn't been here before. Hi. I'm Frad. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in the franchise and we play every single game in the series until the whole thing is done. It's Alice. It's American McGee's Alice. Unfortunately, there's only 2 games in this series. But we are playing both of them. Alice! Who the fuck is... Alice. Fradwa. I'd probably get less people confusing my name, to be fair. Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's right. I don't have anonymous followers here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it wrong, probably, because I've got dyslexia. Fredware. To be fair, yes, I'd probably get Fred. What are you planning on playing soon after Toonstruck? Toonstruck is one of the games here that we had, it's part of the Lost Years. Oh, bollocks. Ooh, that was close. And then I face planted into some fire, so that was good. Thank you. That was a near miss. As old George, is it George Carlin? No, a near miss is a hit. Poof. Ah, you nearly missed. Beacon Pines looks so good. So do bacon pancakes.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some
that was a
bacon out,
segue.
put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Anyway, you're probably going to play Beacon Pines next. Then Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh my god. Ori. Loved Ori. Ah! Bacon pies, yeah, but then I couldn't make this song. Bacon pie cakes? Making bacon pie cakes? Take some bacon and you put it in a pie cake? Enjoying it, Alice? So far, so good. The first game, I'm not gonna lie, it suffered a bit from being from the year 2000. It was great, but there was just it wasn't stitched together well enough in my mind. If it was given more love, more development, I reckon it would have been able to get out the front door exactly how American McGee wanted it to. But audio-wise, just this game. Here it is. Here is what I think is missing from American McGee's Alice. Is this game's care and attention to sound design. I was going to say music, but it's more than that. It's the sound design in general. Raccoon, you're going to go to sleep now. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been
Thanks
a
for the
wonderful
follow.
audience. Thank
Appreciate
you,
it.
and good night.
In fact, I should probably do this. Anybody that hasn't already, we're trying to grow the YouTube channel to 500 subscribers. The YouTube channel is where I put all of the archives of all of the playthroughs. I cut out some of the gumph, not all of the gumph, but some of the gumph for the YouTube archives as well. So if you just want to watch the gameplay without too much of the faff, it's not zero faff. Sorry, not faff, waffle. That's an old meme. Man to faffs, I waffle. I wanted a waffle emo ages ago. But it's probably still buried in the mod reminders somewhere. You're just here for the faff. What? Is there not another Radula What just happened? Someone sneeze on me. Sneeze on me. Oh, I see. It was my rabbit that exploded. God damn it. Now I gotta go to Ann Summers again. The second time that Ann Summers has come up in a week. But yeah, this game is fantastic, and honestly, it is. There's 11 years between the games, so it makes sense. But there is everything, every aspect of the game has improved from the first one, and the first game wasn't bad. It just very, very much suffered from, I think, not having quite as much care and attention as it may have needed. Time to put away childish things. Oh, no, different toys. Right, well, I don't think I can find where the, well, I don't think I can see another Radula room. Holy crap, man, this is ridiculous. We do get to go into another painting.
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their Pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the merciless brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Yes, there is a worse fate. Not being able to collect something that is clearly collectible. This brings me back to a very, very, very tough time for young Fraz and Space Station Silicon Valley. Let me spin you a tale. Or, oh my god, what was it? It was a phrase that my dad used the other day. Let me sway the lantern. I need a scene where I've got like a lantern swaying on a ship, and like the light from the lantern swaying across my face, because it was such an emotive explanation of like storytelling. Let me swing the lantern to like set the mood. Anyway, let me swing the lantern for you, chat. The year is 1999 and Space Station Silicon Valley is slotted into the top of my N64. Young Fraz saved up all of his pocket money and his birthday money to get Space Station Silicon Valley and needs to get the most out of that game. So he decides to go for the 100%, collecting all of the possible items, performing all of the stunts necessary to fill the whole game up. Except in one level. The game shipped with an issue. There is a collectible in Space Station Silicon Valley that exists in the map. However, devs, somebody, whatever intern it was, forgot to code collision into the collectible. Much like this. So, the fucking thing exists. It exists in the world, but you can't collect it. Now, the difference is with this, it's just a tooth. It's one of many teeth. We've got 645. We use them, they're useful, but at the end of the day, they're not a collectible that I'm probably going to be caring too much about, especially because we've changed the MO slightly. Don't do it. I haven't changed it yet. But Space Station Silicon Valley, you literally needed to collect that in order to do the 100%. So young Fraz, confused and upset, spends hours and hours trying to figure out how to collect, thinking that there was just some puzzle or other that he needed to figure out in order to collect the collectible and 100% the game. This was back in the day when you could only go online for short periods of time, and it took about half an hour to load up any web page. I still have somewhere. Holy shit, wait, hold on. I might. Give us a moment. It might literally be in the drawer next to me. No. Maybe. No. Damn. Thought maybe I still had it nearby. I think it's in with my N64 stuff. Hope springs eternal. I'm still just flicking through. It's not in there. Must be in the N64 box. Yeah, it's some printed out notes for Space Station Silicon Valley, which contained like cheat codes and stuff, and I was trying to do it legitimately, but then I was trying to like put cheat codes in to try and figure out how the hell I was supposed to collect this little collectible. Poor young Fraz. Nobody use the phone, I'm on the computer! Exactly, Michael. Been online for 30 minutes, it's gonna get expensive now. Look, it's after 6 o'clock, alright? I need to phone your nan. I couldn't phone her before 6 o'clock because it's too expensive. And you know I'm gonna be on the phone all night. Well, okay, I died there. My bad, my bad. Thank you, Styling. Nana goes to hug me, but a strong gust of wind knocks her off the ship. Grab the dinghy! Oh, you piss. I know it's a slanderous accusation to tell you, but you piss, chat. Oh, good lord! Stop it! Focus. Got distracted by thoughts of chat pissing. Out. Get out! One singular tooth for smacking open a peach. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Section looks horrible on PS3. Low res, badly upscaled textures everywhere. Oh shit, really? I mean, the zoom in doesn't look great when we go into Alice. Okay, spikies. Oceans upon oceans. Oh, another peach. Oh, another peach. 669 again! Wow, that's the second time we've had that today. Nice. It seems weird that the peach only gives us one tooth each time, considering that it seems to be a little bit of a puzzle to get them each time. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna try and jump over to the left. Oh no, there's a building on bloody fire! What is this? A game about Alice's survivor guilt from her family dying in a fire? It's not what I signed up for. Oh, wait, hold on, no, that's exactly what I signed up for. Did I? Where the hell am I going? Oh. Oh. No, we've been through here. I don't think we were supposed to be able to jump all the way. It's nice that there's built-in fault finding with the like you can make Alice smaller aspect of the game. You never really get stuck. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, great. The arrows do seem to one-shot you. Thank you, Styly. Wait, where the hell? Go back up this way? Oh, God. It's not the easiest platforming, I gotta say. I feel like I definitely spent more time finessing the 3D aspect. And it kind of makes sense, right? This might have been handed off to an intern or two. Well, I'm not going to lie, dudes. I was sort of hoping to finish this game today. Not this game, sorry, this chapter. We're still on chapter 3. Your noble work on behalf of the previous elders offers us hope. But your journey as far as to go... No, but your journey has far to go. We're out of choices, Alice. You must not fail. You must not walk away. Only you can save us. Says the origami ant monk. Can't imagine why we didn't. Yeah, it's a mystery. Cut. My dudes, that is 6 hours of a stream for you. It is 10:30 here in the UK. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on time. Do you believe it? Do I believe it? Who knows? Or dares to dream. The plan is tomorrow to be live at 3 o'clock UK time.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
What if Styly's counting on me? Mitchell, thank you so much for the raid. One more time, anybody that hasn't already gone to follow, do that thing. Thing that do. Oh, Geeky Siren. Oh! Thanks for the... Let's go find someone to raid up. Gotta close the game first. Another big thank you to Styly. You beautiful bastard. Another, we've had another 4 animated emotes today. Hold you. Where we going? Sorry, one of my I was using one of my raid my lurk channels to look through. There's not anybody that's playing Alice, is it? Yes, but they are both not English streams. Who is this? Ah, somebody's dressed up as Alice. But unfortunately, it is not a... Wow, there is a lot of Alice Madness Returns streams. Damn, dude. There's also a lot of Alice Madness Returns streams that don't... Yeah, you know what? We're going to go right into Curly. There's so many Alice Madness Returns streams that are not English. Oh no, I did the... Origin clipped out the skull. I tweaked the color scheme for the skull and then uploaded it with the like basic animations. Styly did the animation for the spin. That has been the channel spin for quite some time, but animated it and has made it perfect. Let's go see Curly, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Curly's going to be playing some Schedule 1. So yeah, I think those three emotes, at some point, I will run out of animated emote slots, at which point I will just choose which one is the one that gets used the most. Or choose which one gets used the least and then delete that one. We're going to go see Curly. Curly's playing some Schedule 1. If you are interested in seeing more Schedule 1, you might find it over on the Gents. It's only a 4-player game, though. So it'll be one of the days when it's just the 4 of us. That'll be myself, Archetype, Duface, and Callie Vasquez. Right, I'm setting the raid off. Wish I had controller support. It looks fun. Does it not? Does it not? Co-op dealing or PvP dealing? Oh, I don't know. I don't think we've got that far into the game. Already 16 hours in that damn game. Nice. Dudes. Livid. Thank you for the 41 months. We had Cozy Joe live with the Prime for 3 months. We had Jarl coming in with the 5 gifted subs. We had Night Dweller coming in with the 34 months. Calico with the tier 3, 43 months. We had Jam Jar Brain gifting the sub to Booty Spin. Lotus gifting the sub to Nip Spin. We had Blue Lotus gifting the sub to Uber Monkey and Blimp. Jam Jar Brain gifting the sub to Slap and Tickle Me Elmo. 5 anonymous gifted subs. Jam Jar gifting the sub to Sloppy Sub. RT with the £100 donation. Insane. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Jam Jar Brain gifting the sub to Plunder the Booty. Shade and Sunshine gifting the sub to You Spin Me Right Round, baby. Nilk with the 333 bits. Nilk with another 100 biddies. Yeet with £100. Whoever you are, put in. Don't know, but thank you. I will be able to see at some point. Not right now live on stream, because that seems rude. Thank you also to me gifting the sub to Octal for the other spin. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle for Total Tank Simulator. Nobody's put 10 tickets in, but Calico has got the most with 4. And with the most, walks away with the toast. The toast in this case being the game. Thank you, Ananda, Skull Vulcan, Styly, for all doing the tombola at the same time. You're all awesome. Thank you so much for everybody that is here. Thank you for all of the support, monetary or otherwise. Thank you for all the raids. Mitchell, if you're still about, thank you. Thank you. We also had one from Badger. We had one from Ananda. So many lovely people. Thank you. You're awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow for Vitrix's Redeem of Thingy. Wait. Deadlight. But for now, one day at a time, all right? You got this. We've got this. And I'll see you on the other side. See you on the other side!